Welcome back, Wigglings. I am the expert of experts, the master of disaster, the one and only void seer, Sonomika Strolla. And we're here with another Zatsudan. I am going to be grinding a bit today while Sun agrees. If anyone is interested in listening to me ramble on about random things, but I think I do have something I can talk about. Give me just a second. There we go. Give me just a second. So, I'm just gonna be going up from the floors, you know, all that stuff. So, recently I took a look at, Sinzar's, video about the, end of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which apparently was a month ago he did that. And, wow, that is really evasive. And I have to say, it still feels really weird that Exvius is going to be ending, but all the signs were there. They were all there. They were there from the very beginning. Because the game was just slowing down so far. They kept skipping events and all that. It is a shame that the game is dying, because I did enjoy the game when I played it.
Okay, let's head out. There's a shadow.
I forgot I had Junpei in the party. Or not Junpei, Akihiko. When I first started playing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, it was about a year after it had started. I didn't realize that it started in 2017. Believe it or not. Wow. This, double bank is gonna be hilariously broken.
Without a hitch. Let's get going.
First of all, who do I have on? I got Ose. But yeah, I started when, the FF3 event, very first FF3 event came out. That was right after the, very first Nier event happened. So I unfortunately missed out on getting, like, 8-2 and 2B and 9S and 210, which kinda sucked a little bit. It kinda sucked, because they were really good units at the time. But, you know, I did get my Transpera. That is the one thing I did manage to get. I spent 1.5 days, trying to get her, because I got her on the very first pool. And a buddy of mine was like, "No, this pool kinda sucks." So, I basically redid the pool. And it took a long time to get Hera back. But I also remember, like, at that time, wow, thank you for Angel. I don't really want Angel. At that time, the game was really hard to get into. Like, it was a fun experience, don't get me wrong. I think this was around the time that, Granoa was released for Season 1. It was near the end of Season 1, I know that. And like, the Great Malboro just came out, I believe. It was either the Great Malboro just came out, or... Oh wow, this is gonna start happening on earlier floors. Wasn't expecting that. Why is everyone faster than me? But, what was I gonna say?
All targets destroyed.
I remember that first Halloween event. It was around Halloween. The first Halloween event was a grind event.
Goodbye.
And we had to deal with, whatever black feathers. I don't like that.
A shadow.
Now it's just gonna be a pain.
Your chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I want my SP. But, I remember that that'd be a big pain in the butt because the boss would just do instant death all the time.
Keep it up, everyone.
And it got really aggravating to deal with. Like, you basically want a one-hit kill thing
All right. Who's next?
all the time. All the time.
That's a one-way teleporter. But there's no need
Which
to
isn't
back
too
up.
different from how it was later on in the game's life. You almost always want to one-hit kill everything. I went backwards. Like, it never changed in regards to that. Because if you did kill things on turn 1, usually things would try to kill you on their first turn. And I still think Season 1 had, like, the best story. Season 2 was okay with the story, but they kind of dropped the ball with some characters, and, you know, that's where they started doing the alternate, timeline stuff, which, you know how alternate timelines and stuff like that turns out with, anything. What the heck? My dude! I can't believe that hit.
Oh, that's not good. Her leader's been knocked
How did I hit you? I hit you, and it counted as a back hack on me? Amazing. But, I did like a lot of the character designs in, Exvius, and I was there for, when there was the character, the OCs, like Myra and Esther. What was Esther there? I don't think Esther was around at that time. I think Esther was during the... Okay, these guys are gonna be really annoying. I don't like those berserkers. Ow. I do know that there was some story stuff that was really stupid to deal with. Soul was the very first one. I remember Soul being stupid. And I wasn't even around when,
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat.
when, Garrett Hissing Wind was first released. Garrett Hissing Wind apparently was really dumb. Apparently, he was super dumb. Because you would get into a fight in the middle of town, and you wouldn't expect it, and you would just die. You would just outright die. I didn't have to deal with that. Honestly, most of the story stuff, when I soaked up, wasn't that bad. Except for Soul. Soul is by far away the absolute worst boss who exists in that game. In the main story. Like, even later bosses were not as bad. I mean, there was probably one that was kinda annoying. I think it was, Hayo, actually. One of the Hayo fights was really annoying. But, like, if you were lucky enough to get the, units, the most recent units, then, like, nothing ever was a problem. Like, ever. It's hilarious, actually, how easy the story was. I'm right here? Really? Oh, right. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, they kinda started going, like, they kept making bad decisions on global Earth, like, skipping events outright, which, why would you skip stuff? Like, there's no reason to skip stuff. There were so many things that we did not get from the, Japanese person because they just skipped it for no reason. It's just like, okay, there's these things, but we're not getting them. Maybe they thought that it was too weak for, the current meta, so nobody was gonna pull for them. Which, honestly, is true, because the global exclusive units were always, always broken. Like, Esther was broken, Sylvie was broken, who else? Melissa was pretty broken. Trying to think of who else there was. There's some others. Elena, at some point, one of the Elenas was kind of broken. Like, you would just get those, because why would you ever get any of the, of our units when you can just get those units and just ruffle stuff everything. Like, when Esther and Sylvie first showed up, like, that's all people used was Esther and Sylvie. Because there was no reason to use anyone else. Like, they defined the meta. Like, if you did not have them, then, you were gonna have difficulties. Outright. Because they were just so good that... Like, they were so good for, like, 8 months. Like, even 8 months after they, showed up, they were still used. And then, you know, they got, you know, unit upgrades, which made them even better. And they came back, and they were used even more. And I believe that Sylvie was still used to this day. And there was, before, I think one of the very last units they released was another Esther. I don't know why they made another Esther, but they made another Esther. It's like the third Esther. That's where Exvius was having problems too. The units were so stale. Like, we kept getting the same units over and over and over and over, and it's just like, can we get, like, something new? Like, we have, like, 10 clouds. Like, we got Original Cloud, we got Advent Children Cloud, we got Kingdom Hearts Cloud, we got, Remake Cloud, we got Cloud Strife, I think we got another Cloud. There was just so many clouds. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Alright. Like, there's... And it's the same with, like, Rain. Like, don't get me wrong. Rain, Fina, all of them, they're the main characters. They should get, I'm going the wrong way. They should get new persons and stuff. But, like, we got so many Rains and so many Finas. It was a little too much, I feel. Just a little too much. Also, if you're running out SP and you don't want to use SP items, this is a good way to get your SP back to her earlier floor. This is why Spirit Drained Game of Dog is so good. Invigorate.
So this is where the stairs were.
And like, even if a Japanese person, I think they still do not have some units. I think they still do not have some units. They did release a new version for Sarah, if I recall. I don't remember if we ever got that. We probably did. I think. I'm not sure. We got to Neo Vision Plus, and that's where games start to die out. Because Neo Vision Plus, they
There's a treasure chest.
just made everything, like, stupid. Like, the power scaled so hard that unless you have Neo Vision Plus units, you can't do anything. Ever.
You know this. You can take them.
Like, ever.
What to do? We're so
Wow.
It was kind of dumb.
Convincing way.
And I'm glad I left the game like a year ago. I left the game a year ago because it just got so stale. I got hired to do the same exact thing over and over and over again. The story wasn't that great. It really wasn't. Are you the one with... You got 34. You're my mage. I think we're gonna stick with the key. Okay. Meanwhile, Angel's just over here. All of that's been gotten. Thank you. Who left?
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Oh, it was Yukari got left. Okay. But,
They won't know it hit them.
the way that we're handling the,
The operation
limit
will
hit
hit them.
defense, it got very tiring too. I also fell into the trap of, hey, I want to get all the units I can. So I ended up spending a lot of money. How much money? I don't know. Too much money. Way too much money. This is why you don't go at the gacha.
taking it out.
Because you go at the gacha, you're gonna be spending a lot of money. The very last event I left on, I believe, was the Dragon Quest guy event that had Leona.
Detected.
Because they had like 2 Dragon Quest events in a row. And I was just like, eh. But honestly, it was more so that I was just tired of doing the same thing constantly. That's what got me to quit. And, you know, spending money that I should not have been spending. Remember, spend responsibly.
Go first. You enemies. You can take them.
We won.
Always spend responsibly.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
I don't know how the higher floors are going to be when I get up there.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
We'll find out. I do kind of wonder how good some of the last few units were, honestly. Wow. A free soul drop for me? I'll take that. Cool.
Let's keep going.
I kind of want to get back on
Treasure chest.
just to try to get the last few units and, you know,
Chest to go first.
get limit bursts and stuff. The problem is I would have to like reinstall like blue stacks or even worse, what I was using originally.
That was a good workout.
I don't remember what I used originally.
Don't worry.
What was the name of that? Like, I uninstalled it like a year ago and I don't remember what it was called now. But it was just really, really heavy on like, it was a resource eater, and it hooked up like 30 gigabytes of my hard drive space, so I got rid of it.
Shadow up ahead.
Oh, it was Nox. That's what it was called. It was called Nox. I remember using Nox because it allowed me to like automated stuff. Which made doing events a lot easier. I didn't have like time clicks and stuff which is what made that so annoying. So annoying. Especially when you need to, like, get specific units chained together. The chaining system was interesting, but it was also really frustrating. Because it didn't work, like, all the time. It just did not work. Like, you would try chain, and the chain would just break. For no reason. And it's like, bro, I'm doing it perfectly, and you're still breaking.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
I'm not getting that chest. That chest ain't worth it.
We have the chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
All right.
Who have we not gotten yet
Who's next?
in XPS? We did get Rykart. Did we ever get Joseph? I don't think we got Joseph. We didn't get Layla, I think. I could be wrong. We might have gotten Layla. But I don't think we got Layla. There were some FF3 characters that are still not in the game. FF4, who have we not gotten? We got Palom and Form. They were their own units. We never got the after year events, hilariously enough. That was one of the events they just skipped. So we never got Theodore, we never got Ursula. They just... That was one of the things they skipped for some reason. I mean, to be fair, it's not like those 2 units weren't going to be used at all. But, like, it still sucks. I will say, one of the things about XPS that is, what am I getting? One of the things about XPS that was, cool was seeing the sprite work. Seeing stuff in, motion and all that.
Alright then, moving on.
I am kind of mad that they're just outright deleting everyone's accounts. It's just like, bro, really? People spent so many... I spent 7 years on that game. And it's just disappearing. Like, at least make, like, an offline version. Why are you just outright removing everything? Like, if I recall, Dissidia, Opera Omnia has an offline version. Why not do that with Exvius? Let people have fun with the game. Offline.
Let's take him down.
That's the thing I don't understand. It's like,
We've got the upper hand.
that is such a huge... It's such a huge game for so many people that stuck with it for so many years.
Target
That
eliminated.
is... They're just gonna lose out on everything they did for all of those years. Because
We could have
they're just gonna wipe everything out. Like, isn't that hard to just make it offline? Like, there's no way it's that hard, right?
prepare for a game. You can stop at things like that. Finish this. Enemy defeated. You're doing great.
Ow.
Won that one fair and square.
Now then,
It'd be like if
resume
Final Fantasy Record
exploration.
Keeper just stopped existing. I think they made an offline version of Final Fantasy Dimensions 2 as well. So there's like 2 gacha games that have offline versions. I mean, Mega Man X Dive has an offline version. It guts a lot of things from the online version, but there is an offline version. I know that Final Fantasy Dimensions 2 had to cut out a lot of stuff because of licensed stuff. But they revamped things over to accommodate for that.
Target
And at least you can still experience the story. That's one of the big things is people want to be able to experience the story still. Or again, even. And Final Fantasy Brave Exvius has a really, really big story. It has 4 seasons for it. And here's the sad thing. We're stopping at the end of Season 4, Part 1, I believe. Or is it Part 2? I don't even know what they're at in JP person. Oh wow. My angel got stronger. Hooray.
Hey.
Yeah, go ahead, Yukari. I do wonder if we're ever gonna see the FFB characters in anything else ever. Or are they just gonna be forgotten in time? They're just gonna stop existing.
Awaiting order.
Which would be sad because they're kind of big characters, I feel. For a gacha game, they're kind of big characters for FF series, I feel. Now, granted, they're Mary Sue's and stuff. I don't know what the term is for a male. That is a Mary Sue. Is it still a Mary Sue? Or is it like a John Doe? I don't know what it is for a dude. But yeah, they just have plot armor out of the lawsuit for like Rain Athena. Laswell, less so. I don't know about Hibis because I haven't, you know, I stopped paying attention to Season 4 story. Because it ended up being, Roos wants to fight Rain, and he's just being a jerk about it. And Rain is just being Rain, and it's a war, and Hibis is running around saying he's strong as all hell. It was kind of not, it wasn't an interesting story. Season 3 story was just magical girl adventure, basically. That's all Season 3 amounted to.
That was a good workout.
Season 2, it tried to be interesting. And it was interesting for, like, first half. Kinda. Where they ended up going to, what was it, Pelagia? Yeah, it was Pelagia. But then they threw in the whole time travel stuff and alternate timelines, and it's like, ugh, really? You had to do that? Like, why does everybody have to have time travel and stuff?
Target eliminated.
It's a little cliche, if you ask me. Season 1 was still best. Season 1 had the best Fina.
Awaiting order.
It had silly Fina, it had silly Rain, silly straight man Laswell. Nicole, I don't know if Nicole was really that great in 1. Nicole got weird in Season 2. Like, he got really weird in Season 2. Jake got better in Season 2, I think. Like, Season 1 Jake was intolerable. I did not like Season 1 Jake. I remember when I first met Jake in Season 1, I was like, oh, this dude is giving off bad vibes, man.
Let's get the jump on that shadow. Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
I'm trying!
Stairs located.
I'm trying!
Take it down if you can.
Hit us really, really hard, if you can believe it.
That was a...
Apparently that was the right way to go anyways. Awesome. And some of the other character designs in that game is really nice. Like, I like Sakura's Season 2 design. Now, I know people are probably thinking, ew, he likes Sakura. I like her design. What's wrong with that? Is there something wrong with liking a character's design? I think it's a nice design. It's better than her Season 1 design, I feel, even though it's very similar. I just feel like the double pigtails or twin tails just doesn't really fit well for Sakura. I think the long, spirally ponytail works better for her. and without the giant overcoat.
It's our chance to go first. Too many.
I also think that Season 1 and Season 2 Fina had the best designs, although Season 4 Fina has a pretty decent design. She has a pretty decent design. I didn't really care much for Season 3 Fina's design. And like, I don't think Rain ever changed his design, really. I think Rain's design was like always the same. In like every season, it was like always the same. I also don't remember if Last World changed his design a little bit between 1 and 2. I don't remember if he changed it in
My leader took one out.
in any of the other seasons.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
It's also weird that they made Charlotte so important in later seasons. It's like Charlotte was such a non-character in season 1. Because they made her into this big important character for some reason. It's like, eh? But why? I'm gonna turn it into Crony and be like, but why?
Entering forward. They're all so powerful. Alright,
I also like how they basically just outright stop adding new espers. They added like Galvanite stuff to espers, but they never really added any new espers. Okay. And I don't know why. Oh, they added Garuga. Garuga was like the very last thing they added. I don't think they ever added anything past Garuga. Like I said, the game kind of started stagnating. Like, one of the fun things about Season 1 and Season 2 to a degree was getting new espers every continent. Like, there was always something new to get on a continent. When we got to, like, the later half of Season 2, they stopped adding, like, new espers. And so it started becoming, like, less interesting.
now then, resuming exploration.
I do remember the exploration events and the exploration. Remember when we used to get like quests, like 50 million quests in a town? Oh my god, there was like always a quest find in town. And the worst part is, you will not know about these quests unless you looked up a guide.
Let's get going.
Because some of the requirements to get some of those quests were just absurd. And in the early days, you wanted to get some of that stuff. Like the Great Raven Cape was like the biggest accessory in the game early on. Like you wanted that Great Raven Cape. I don't remember what the Great Raven Cape does now. You know what? I need to look that up. I need to go look this up now. I'm gonna go look it up. Hopefully this wiki stays around, because it would be sad if it disappears. Let me see what the Great Raven Cape used to do. Great Raven. It did get Pink Gun Spirit. Oh, it doubled, item drop rate. And it decreased chances of being target hit by 100%. So, it made it so that the target would be, like, very rarely target hit. And it doubled item chance. So, the item drop rate, I think back in the day, I think the item drop rate was affected by, it affected, like, currency. Drop currency in, events. Early on. Or, yeah, because enemies use a drop the currency. Or a good chunk of it. So you have to get, like, good item drop stuff in order to get,
There's a shadow.
as much currency as you could.
It's our chance to go first.
Hi,
I also remember in the early days, one of the big things that people really wanted was like, encounter down stuff. Because some of those events, nice wall, some of those events were just so bad with encounter rates. Like, atrociously bad. At the point where you would take a step outside battle, and you would just immediately be in battle again. And this was most prominent in like Bahamut Island. Especially the Bahamut Island. Like, the Bahamut Islands were really bad about that. And I know that a couple of the towers in layer sections were also really bad about. Asura's place was super bad about counter rates. Like, you basically wanted to make it so that you would never get into fights. Because they just took so much resource to take care of. Like, all the time. Evil Hug. Getting a lot of stuff. I do like this, double card pick thing.
Who's next?
There was something else about XDS. I think the very first, collab, I don't remember what the first collab was that I did. No, I think the first collab that I remember doing was, it was the second Ariana Grande event. Also, it's got weird that there was an Ariana Grande event in a video game. We had Ariana Grande for like a couple characters, and then we had I don't remember who the other person was now. There was some other IRL singer that was in there. And it's just like, why do we get IRL singers in this game? It's kind of like how Hecken is doing this thing with an IRL soccer dude.
But there's no need
Was it Hecken? No, it wasn't Hecken, it was Game of Fury. And it's like, what? with a soccer dude? Wouldn't it be weird if we had a soccer dude, an IRL soccer dude, in a Game of Fury game, like Harry Bogart and Rock Howard? But yeah, like we had Ariana Grande, we had the other singer. We also have some other wild collabs like Just Cause 3, I think it was. I don't even know what Just Cause 3 is. Like, what even is Just Cause 3? We have Parasite Eve. I was around for that. I think Parasite Eve was originally a global only, it was like a global exclusive event. I don't think anyone was expecting a Parasite Eve collab. Because let's be real, who remembers Parasite Eve? I don't even think they remember Parasite Eve. There's only been what, 2 games? I don't think there's been any more than 2 games.
It's one of those chests.
Rams of gravy. Give me some of that gravy.
Let's take him down.
Shoot, what was her name? We also had like a collab with Brave Frontier in the first year, which was another one of Alim's game. Alim, Goomy, whichever.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Which I wasn't around for, but I heard that grinding was like a nightmare. Like a complete and whole nightmare. I mean, a lot of events were kind of nightmares to grind in the early days. I also remember the boss battles. Anyone remember the series boss battles? How, like, at first they were kind of, like, dumb. Like, I remember Argon being the first one, and Argon was kind of stupid. It was kind of really dumb to deal with him. But, like, eventually we got characters that were so strong that we just basically one-shot every single event. And eventually they just stopped releasing them because they were like, I guess they realized that, why release these if people are just gonna one-shot them? They didn't even try to buff them for our meta. They just released them as they were. I think Safer Sephiroth was the very last one we got. I think they started adding in, like, extra modes. I don't think we got Cloud Darkness. Did we even get Cloud Darkness? I don't think we did. Not going to matter very much, because I'm pretty sure we would just, you know, one-shot Cloud Darkness. Like we do literally every other game, every other event. It's kind of sad, really. And I know they had some collabs with like War of the Lions. Now, I'll just get HP up the whole time. I would like to have money for game speed skins. And I know at some point, it wanted you to have like a whole bunch of perfectly made Akapari, which early on was really, really freaking hard to do. And it made the game very frustrating. Because you will have someone who would just die all the time because they couldn't get perfectly phasing. Or you know, you will have a party full of perfectly phasing but doing crap damage because the equipment was so limited for perfectly phasing that you couldn't do enough damage. But if you didn't have it with perfectly phasing, then you couldn't, you know, you couldn't really do the fight. It was a darned if you do, darned if you don't situation. And if I recall, Ring of the Lucy was, out. Limit hit early on. You could only equip, like, one of them, and they wouldn't stack. I think they made it so you could stack it later on. Or maybe they changed it the other way. Where, originally it stacked, because they made it so that it didn't stack.
We have seized victory. Let us
They tried so hard to nerf so many of these, strategies, but like, people would just find other ways around it. I think there was something that gave, like, 50... Oh, yeah, there was a unique armor, Celestite armor, I think. From, Dark Visions, or, what's it, Dark Visions? No, it was one of the bundles. One of the bundles. I gave an armor that gave like 50% evasion. I remember getting that because I was like, why would I not want instant 50% evasion on an armor slot? Like, that takes care of so many inventory slots. Inventory and materia slot. Of course, I was, paid with money. So I did pay some money in order to do that. Which, shame on me. But like, my dude. My dude. 50 evasion right off the bat. I think the highest you would get otherwise is like 30% evasion. And I don't think there's ever been anything higher than 30% evasion in the game. So the unique, global exclusive stuff broke the game a lot. There was some materials that I couldn't get because I also required money, and I wasn't spending that much money to get everything. Because it would just cost too much to do. Like, they overpriced all the time.
Shadow.
It was always overpriced. I also remember when the first, when the Secret of Mana came out. I think I missed the very first one.
No shadows detected.
Did I? Was I not there for the first one? I don't know what the first one was. But I remember I wanted to get Prim so badly. And I did get Prim. And she was my main healer for like a long time. Prim was amazing. Her damage was not. Oh, it was... I think I remember having Prim. No. I didn't have Prim, but it was during the FF3 event with Hein. I remember having Prim Red.
Well, just about what I expected.
I remember seeing Maxwell a few times, but I never got Maxwell's Limit Break. Limit Burst. So I don't think I ever got the video for that. I still want to try to get videos before the game goes away, because that's like history right there. That's literally history about to disappear. But I don't have the space to install all of that. And I really, really don't want to deal with missing out on 30 gigabytes because it was installed in the wrong spot for some reason. Not to mention having to deal with having to grind to get everything. And I would have to be on like all day, all the time to get all the characters that are available. And that would be a lot of characters because remember, I've been out the game for like a year. So I will not, it would take so long for me to get everything. I did get to see some of the more recent artwork. I don't know if this was ever released before or not, but there was artwork for like Malphasai and Melissa, which I don't recall ever seeing, and I'm like, wow, that is some good art. That is some really good art. Why don't we ever get this? It's probably like an art book or something. I don't know. But they're releasing all this art now as wallpaper, which kind of sucks because it's like a slap to the face to everyone that played the game. Like, oh, the game's dying, but we're gonna release all these wallpapers on the official FFBE account. It's like, okay, that's cool. Like, just awesome. Here's wallpapers for this game that's about to die in 18 days. I know Gesigia Opera Omnia, if I recall, when it was sundown, they make it so that you can get everything right off the bat. So it's like, here's all the characters and all the equipment and all the story. Go ham. Because it's like, it's the finale. What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? And it's funny because when I was playing Exvius, I also wanted to try Record Keeper and Opera Omnia at the same time. And, you know, back then, I mean, even back then when I didn't do streaming, really, I only did, like, video. I couldn't do streaming because, the computer I had was a piece of crap and wouldn't stream worth of crap. It was very bad for streaming. Really, Yukari? Okay. Sir. Alright, where'd you come from? But, what was I gonna say? Mugo! There was also some art for like
That was a good
Luca
workout.
and Nicole and the winter units.
A one-way teleporter is
I wonder if they ever have actual artwork for some of the OCs for back in the 7-star era, like Myra. I know they have one for Sylvie and Esker, because you know they really like Esker. I don't know why they loved Esker so much, but they really like Esker. Is it because she was a bunny girl? Is that why? Were they just being horny because of her being a bunny girl? But isn't that supposed to be Sylvie's
Best
thing?
stay on your toes.
Like Sylvie's all about rabbits and stuff? Well, I guess Esker was too. They were both Easter units.
rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
They were both Easter units.
All right,
That
let's
one's
use it.
special. Take it down if you can. I'll get it next time. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected. Now then.
And I like how they basically just didn't finish some storylines. Like there was like Christine's storyline from the winter event. They never resolved that. They like outright forgot Christine even existed, it felt like. Which is a shame, because like Christine was kinda cool. I remember Kryla was a very coveted hit unit too early on because of her braids. I didn't get her the first. I don't think I got her the first time she came out. I got her the second time when the rerun happened, and she got unit upgrades, which also make her a lot better. But like, honestly, I kind of wish that they didn't like release like 50,000 of the same units. Like what they should have done, and this is what Dissidia did, is release a unit and then upgrade that unit as time goes along. Give them new stuff and whatnot. Like, if you need to release a new version of that character, you can. Like, there's ways of doing that without, you know, completely neglecting the old character.
Doesn't that one look
That's the thing that kind of annoyed me, is they completely neglected old characters.
looking very strong? Yes. That was awesome, Senpai.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Also, I like how it made her screenshots. You can see Umaru. Umaru was one of the characters in the screenshot. But Umaru was never released until like way late in the 7-star era. Hilariously enough.
Let's do the same.
Like, I don't know why they make... Why did they show... Like, they showed Umaru,
Hey, there's a
but they didn't release Umaru until like years later.
Hey, doesn't that chest
It's kind of hilarious. Like, they hacked a sprite for that many years,
they don't seem very strong.
but they didn't do anything with him until years later. What is the point? What was the point of having a sprite?
All right, who's next?
If I recall, in the early days, like, one of the biggest units in the game was 5-star X-Scaff. Like, X-Scaff at 5 stars was like the biggest thing that people wanted.
We taking it out?
And I think you could, like, outright summon 5-star X-Scaff too.
They're weak, but don't be careless. Keep it up, everyone. Enemy defeated. You're doing
So that's the thing they should have done. Like, if they were gonna go with the whole, 5-star, 6-star, 7-star,
poisoned.
Neophys and Neophys Plus, you should just upgrade old units with that. And the thing about Neophys and the Neophys Plus units is, they feel so bone dry. Like, early ones only had like 3 abilities, and it's like, bro, really? Three abilities?
A one-way
You know, you're not giving us a whole lot of leeway. Like, they were making them so specialized. And they all felt the same. Just different elements and stuff. Unless it was global exclusive. Which, in that case, they gave them, like, a lot more abilities, it felt like.
This floor has been fully explored now.
And,
This is an opportunity. We can stop at things like
one of the things that was interesting about the early units is how many abilities they have. I guess that's also why they cut down on how many abilities characters had. Was because you just get used, like, most of the abilities on a character. You just did. Like, some characters will have, like, Blade Blitz, and it's like, why would you ever use Blade Blitz with this character? When you have so many things that are better than Blade Blitz. So that's probably why they limited how many abilities characters got in the Neo Vision era. Oh no, not Agi. Anything but Agi. Not the agility.
enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. That was close. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I also remember the first Dragon Quest event, like Dragon Quest 11. I really wanted Serena and Veronica. That was before I played Dragon Quest 11, but I wanted them both. I remember hearing about how good both of them were. So I was like, I want to give them both. And I ended up getting both. I also got Hero. Hilariously enough. I was not expecting to get Hero, but I was able to get Hero too. Hero was okay.
The situation has been
But like, Serena and Veronica were like the best characters for me. Like, Veronica carried me so long. Like, I think Veronica is the one that replaced Trans Hera for me. And let me tell you, Trans Hera carried me for so long. Like, every single Hera I've had, except for original Hera, because, you know, I had Trans Hera, I didn't need original Hera. Every single Hera has basically just carried me. Like, every single one, because they were so good. They were all so good.
Alright, who's next?
And they just worked well together. So there was no reason not to use them.
Let's take him down.
And I am glad they made the chaining family so it was easier at Hell. Hell who had what chain. Because trying to figure out manually who had what was a big pain in the butt. It was a massive pain.
enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
And in some cases you just couldn't figure it out. So when they add the
Went off without a hitch.
who can chain with who, it really helped. It really did help. I do not have the don't have the scares yet.
Is that treasure?
I will say vision cards too were kinda
Great, Yukari. One target remaining.
they were kinda I don't know if we really needed a vision card. Well, I mean, to be fair, vision cards was a decent alternative to getting stuff that you couldn't really fit on a character otherwise because of equipment. So it wasn't bad, but they also made it so that vision cards kinda were required. Especially on specific units. Because specific units will get flat stat boosts. Like 500 to Hack and Magic or 500 defense and Spirit. Things like that. And it's like, you want it cool, for prison cards sometimes because prison cards
Found the stairs.
were more important than characters. And in even worse cases, you have moments like, premium prison cards where you have to pay for them, though it's just way better than anything you could get. Of course, it's not saying that some of those premium stuff were always good. But I remember the Leave It to Me card was like the one card that everyone used for so long. Like, if you didn't have that card, you were basically screwed. Like, all the time. What is this, 436? Yes. I want to go back out so I can, save. Alright. And I remember the Kingdom Hearts event happening. Like, not just the original Kingdom Hearts event. I missed that one. Did I miss that one? No, I think I got Cloud from it. I got Cloud and Sephiroth, I think. I don't remember if I got Sora originally. I don't think I did. But, like, the Kingdom Hearts 3 event was when, Neo Vision's first Sogo. And I remember, I got Kairi. And I was really happy about getting Kairi. And I was like, how do I level Kairi up? So, I saw a fragment option. So, I did that, and it hurt her fragment. So, I'm like, wait, I just got rid of my Kairi. So I tried to contact Gumi about it, and they're like, we're sorry, we can't do anything about that. And it's like, bro, I made an honest mistake, and I'm getting punished for it, because it was very unclear how the system worked. Luckily, I got no Kairi. I ended up getting Sora, Kairi, and Riku, but it really sucked. Because I was like, man, I had Kairi. And then I got screwed out using Kairi. It did not feel good, man. I remember Riku being the weakest character there. Because at least Kairi had some use. Riku didn't feel like he had much use. Sora was the big one, though. You really, really wanted Sora. And I remember when the Tomb Raider event happened, and we got Lara Croft, the Neo Vision Lara Croft. She was also a unit that we all wanted. Especially for Dark Vision. Not Dark Vision, but Class of Will. Because she was so instrumental in one-shot and stuff. Even outside the Class of Will, I think she was instrumental to one-shot things. I wonder if I could switch that armor over to someone else. Maybe. Just she's at max. What armor is that? That is Armada Buster. Oh, right. I can't give you that. Never mind. It's just forever all you, Kari.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
And I remember them pushing flag, like, for a very long time. Like, every time we had the new event, flag was always brought back. It's like, dude, why do you keep bringing back this villain? He wasn't even that interesting, and you keep bringing him back. And it keeps being alternate world flag and dark rain. And it's like, ugh, please. The whole Dark Rain thing was kinda
Oh, there's a
annoying,
treasure chest.
honestly. It's like, yeah, we know you like having like alternate timeline stuff happening. Can we just not do the alternate timeline stuff?
The situation is favorable. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I remember some of the Espers being pretty hard originally too when I first fought some of them. I can't remember exactly which one. I remember Phoenix being awful. And Bahamut was kind of bad too. The worst part about Bahamut is if you could like save at all before you got Bahamut,
A shadow.
you had to redo like a lot of guns and like grinding Rat Hail. That was what made Bahamut awful. You had to like get Rat Hail from Dark Bahamut. And at that time, Dark Bahamut was kinda stupidly annoying. Like, Dark Bahamut really was dumb to fight.
No shadows detected.
Especially in the area where you had like 50 million freaking random encounters. And a lot of times the random encounters would just like first strike you.
Let us proceed.
And it's like, bro, I'm dying before I'm even get to do anything. Like, can I do something before, you know, you kill me?
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
There's nothing nice inside. Not now. Maybe earlier on, but not now.
Shadow detected nearby.
Hey, crap.
We've got the upper
Let's
hand.
go first.
And I also, like, another thing I also maybe heard away from XDS is how often the app just screwed up. Like, the application screwed up so much. Not just in the app, but with them updating stuff. Like, something was always breaking in that game. And in some cases, you couldn't log in, and they didn't, like, give you the proper, stuff for when things didn't,
Keep your eyes
you know, work correctly.
Shadow detected.
They're like, here's like 500 lapis. It's like, bro, we were missing out on a higher event. Like, are you for real? Not to mention, the constant problem with it logging you out at random. Like, there were times I was in the middle of a fight, and it would just log me out. And it's like, bro, why am I getting logged out? It happened so much, and it made the game frustrating. It made me want to choke the chocobo. It made me want to choke Jake. It's always Jake's fault, right? I'm just going for Horrorist right now. I'm just going for Horrorist while talking about Final Fantasy Brave Exvius.
That's what I like to see.
Wow, I talked about Exvius for an hour? Holy crap!
That was a good workout.
I also remember, like, some of the requirements to even get the Espers to show up was just, you would not figure it out on your own. You just wouldn't. Well, Coruscant is, out of SP. And since I'm going through, Horus right now, just to, get items and stuff, that's the main reason for grind, is to get items. Not so much for EXP, but for items. That's why I'm on the lower floors.
There's a treasure chest.
This guy's annoying.
4 enemies, and we've got the advantage.
A lot of the characters in Season 3 were kind of just not that interesting, who I feel. And none of the characters in Season 4 were interesting whatsoever. I think they start to do more time stuff with with Rain Athena
It's one of those.
in season 4 with one of the side story things. It's like, oh, here's your kid from the future.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Well, be glad that it's going away. Hate, because it will be gone in 18 days. The global version will be gone in 18 days.
Defeated. Good work out there.
All right.
I do kind of wish I could do videos for it, but I'm not sacrificing 30 gigabytes for blue scats or Nox in order to do it. Because it's a pain in the butt, and I have to put, like, reinstall stuff to avoid all the ads and all that stuff from Nox and blue scats, and it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. And I don't feel like grinding that one event just to get all the unique stuff.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh. Thank you, Aegis.
Victory is ours. Good work out there.
And the worst part is, who hate is, they're just outright deleting accounts. Like, they outright stated in the very last news or whatever that when the game is done, they're deleting everyone's accounts. And it's like, bro, 8 years of people's lives is just gonna disappear. Just like that. All that time they spent on this game is just gonna be gone. No offline person. They're not even gonna have an offline person.
Treasure chest.
It kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I was there for 6 years because I quit last year.
Enemy eliminated. Comprehend. Nice place to
And
some
that's also, I talked about that earlier too. That's one of the reasons why I quit playing, was because of all that money.
Good job, everyone.
And the funny thing is, I would tell myself constantly, this could have been put to use for food, or other games, or, you know, art, anything else. But I got sucked into the gacha hole. And I paid for it really badly. Really, really badly. It bit me in the butt. It had to have been at least 2,000 or more. I think it had to have at least been 2,000 or more. There's offline game that could have that I wish we got here. Doubt we'll get Dragon Quest. Is Dragon Quest 10 offline? I know they heard to offer Omnia offline and Mega Man Cross Dive, but they gutted Mega Man Cross Dive. I remember them gutting Mega Man Cross Dive. Oh wow, I'm already here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You don't say, Puka.
Now that our team has grown, maybe it's time for me to take it easy. Just kidding.
Unfortunately, the more we advance, the stronger the enemies get. We can't let our guard down.
They never released it here.
Doesn't that...
I don't understand why they just don't release stuff sometimes. It's like, why would you not release it?
Very strong.
Oh, okay.
Well, amazing.
Like, why would you just not release it? That'd be more money for you. Like, I don't understand that. I want money. And I want EXP. I like EXP and money. Even though the EXP is not going to be that much. I am probably going to throw in Junpei and Mitsuru. Probably going to go back down and grab both of them so they can level up.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
What are you? I think there's also an offline version of Final Fantasy Dimensions 2, but they also gutted that a little bit. They removed all the unique collab stuff. I would give Final Fantasy Dimensions 2 a try, but the problem is that's mobile. And again, I would have to like install Nox or BlueStacks to play it, and I don't really want to. I don't even know if I could play it.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
You're being a jerk.
Time to shine.
Suits us done bit.
Exceptional rest.
We're not gonna go easy.
I don't know if there's a actually, is there an offline person for Opera Omnia? I mean, if there is, I probably would give that a try. Just to see what it's like. But again, that also requires having to install Nox and or BlueStacks. And I really don't want to. I really don't. That's 30 gigabytes. That's 30 gigabytes gotta be given up on my hard drive. And I don't really want to. Because it likes to install it on the C drive. And I only have like 36 gigabytes on my C drive. I don't know what stole all my space on my C drive. But some stuff stole all the space on my C drive.
Shadow up ahead.
It's honestly pretty annoying.
Who wants to go first? 2 enemies. You can take them.
You think you can hit me?
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
It's over.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
I'm still debating on if I want to do other Dragon Quest, to be honest. I saw Naka's doing Dragon Quest 2. I haven't watched it yet because, you know, I've been too busy watching HoloLive people and streaming. So in all honesty, it's really hard for me to watch, like, anyone that's not streaming.
Let's head out.
Yeah, I know Dragon Quest 2 is a thing. I'm very much aware of it.
A shadow.
But yeah, it's like,
Keep it up, everyone.
like, I don't really watch Raocow or Naka anymore. Like, I haven't watched Raocow in, like, I don't know, I don't remember the last time I watched Raocow, actually.
Good job, everyone.
It feels kinda bad, not gonna lie. Give me just a second. How did I know you changed the quality on that?
Alright, let's get moving.
And honestly, with Exvius back away, I still have some limit burst videos. I've been debating if I wanted to upload them for like forever now. They kind of just been sitting there on my external. I kind of want to just so I get off of the external. But at the same time, it's like, do I want to? They're also like freaking 2-year-old videos, I believe. I want to say they're like 2 years old. Regenerate 1. Regenerate 1.
That went great.
What version are they playing?
Good teamwork,
Oh,
everyone.
they're playing the Switch version, aren't they? I forgot they have the Switch version.
It's one of those chests.
Eh. See, that's the thing though. if I were to do the Dragon Quest series, I would have to do Dragon Quest, Who at some point. What floor is this? Floor 47? It's like with Final Fantasy, I had to do, I had to do, I had to do, I had to do, Final Fantasy 2, 3, I did like a lot of the FFs, actually. Give me that. No. You're gonna get this. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And I did that mostly for the wiki too, so I mean, you know, the wiki is what it is. I haven't hugged FF Wiki in forever. It was broke originally with its account. What do you mean with unwinnable fights? How do it give you unwinnable fights? Did it just give you enemies that you just couldn't beat? In the wrong areas? Is that what you mean? I feel like I was on this floor. Yes, I was on this floor. Well, I mean...
Alright, let's get going.
The, pillars... Yeah, pillars respawn, so I might as well break them.
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Smaller floor would sure make things easier for us.
Let's keep going. I mean, the old NES games were always broke.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Here's a program that say if you find one versus a full party of said enemy. What do you mean by that? 99 is the max, okay.
Yamagishi is a significant boon to our team. Information is essential while exploring.
I'm just glad to be of assistance. I won't let you down.
The final boss had infinite MP and a full heal. Ew! That's disgusting. Why would you give the final boss a full heal? That's just bad game design right there. You don't give a boss a full heal. Not one that can, spam constantly. Or, you know, not one where you can't deal with
My
it.
abilities are much better suited for the front lines. There's a shadow.
Oh, it's Hulk.
My
Initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Hulk's dead. Who was the final boss? Who was that? That wasn't Soma, was it? That was Free Soma was in. Medium fire damage a 1. So let's get Axie. Counter Strike. Get 8%. Fire Break. Do I really want Fire Break? Do I really want Fire Break? I don't want Fire Break.
I've learned a new skill.
Ah, Spirit Drain. I don't really need Ice Break. And Trafu, which saves the confuse at all. That might be useful. Is that better than Charm? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, Malroth? I couldn't remember. I'm gonna switch this out. Makrafula, which is ice at all. Okay.
Now then, let's get back to work.
As for the encounters, in particular encounter I could go to is if you encounter multiple green dragons, the only option you can hope is to run away. Really? It was that bad?
There's a shadow.
Oh, you're all so powerful.
There we go. Seriously?
Ow.
Hunt down. She's in trouble.
Try
Nice
harder.
try.
That was a beautiful dodge.
It's payback time.
It's physically impossible to beat multiple dragons. Right, wasn't it supposed to be like one dragon in usually you only fought a single dragon at a time in any of the Dragon Quest games? Like, I recall that in 11 you usually only fought a single dragon at a time. Oh, hello. You were hitting kinda well. Because they hit so freaking hard, they were so hangy.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You know, I remember another thing about Final Fantasy Brave Exvius.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. I have to do this.
Is they did an April Fools thing with it, where they make like, and they spent the resources to make a 3D, a video of the game in 3D. It looked like it was going to be like a release of the game in 3D, which is so mean. It was so mean. Like that was just mean of them. It looked cool. It had voice acting. It was very cool seeing it in 3D. But, like, that's so mean.
Leadership.
That's so mean. Hey, homunculus. I need those. Because I lost all my homunculuses. Homunculi.
A shadow.
Speaking of homunculus, I still need to watch, Full Metal Alchemist at some point. I don't know if I ever will. Because I've been so busy watching a HoloLive and streaming that I never have time to actually go and watch anything else. Do I want to know what this is? Okay, it's like that. Okay, Mitsuru, you're gonna put this back on. You're gonna put that right back on. Hello, Melty! I was just getting done talking about a whole bunch of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius things. Do you remember that April Fool's video? I remember that April Fool's video.
One teleporter sighted. They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
It was very mean of him. It was very, very mean of him. It made me cry. I was so hurt. Everyone was so hurt. They're like, why would you do this, Gooby? Why would you do this?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It was like the first dungeon, but it was in 3D. And it had voice acting and stuff.
There are two chests. Keep it up.
We'll finish this. There we go.
Let's
Hell yeah! Piece of cake.
Like, it honestly looked pretty cool. I don't like, we saw Rain, Fina, Laswell, and Garrett all in 3D.
Tartarus, also known as the deep abyss of the underworld. What secrets lie here, nobody knows.
Wait, who left my party? Oh, Junpei. Okay.
Stop if things look bad. Don't dodge it.
That's a lot of burns. That's a lot of burns. You know what? Go away. I'm gonna blow myself up here. Go away.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
A victory well earned.
I was also talking about how the story in later seasons was just bad.
We don't see that kind of test often.
It was just bad. It was just outright bad. Season 3, it started getting bad from Season 2, second half, afterwards. Like, Season 3 was okay for a little bit. What happened? But, like, it wasn't that great.
The leader took them out.
And Season 4 I thought was, like, complete trash.
Nicely done, Takeba.
Hygus probably was... I don't know what I think about Hygus anymore. I really don't.
We did it.
Like, Season 4, I said this earlier, and I'll repeat a lot of what I said earlier. Season 4 boiled down to Rain being Rain, there's a war going on, and Roos just being, I want to fight you when you're at full power. And Rain's like, I want to fight you too at your full power. And it was just them egging each other on to fight each other, and it's, ugh. Just, ugh. Just, What, did you even see any of Season 3's story?
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Because as I said earlier, Season 3 was basically just Magical Girl. A season.
Keep it up, everyone.
What do you mean you missed?
Good going.
Yes, be feared.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I was also talking about how some of the earlier events, yeah, it was kinda not
Let's keep
interesting.
on exploring.
Do you want me to spoil what happened? Do you know what the ultimate big twist was?
They won't know it hit them.
You'll love what the big twist was.
Wow. You're all
And it's all about Fina. It's all about Fina.
Rijo-senpai.
So Season 1, we knew that Fina, the Fina we knew, was a separate part of Dark Fina, right? And the whole game was that Fina was disappearing, and eventually Dark Fina gave herself up to keep Fina around, right? And then Season 2, Season 2 was, Dark Fina was from an alternate timeline. Fina was just still Fina. Season 3 is where it gets wacky. So, Season 3, Fina ends up becoming Blue Mage for some reason or another. And she does all Blue Mage stuff. She fights the bad guys, gets capabilities and stuff like that. A big twist. So, ultimately, it was supposed to stop the big bad, which was like, I don't remember what it was, like Crystal and Nihil or something like that. It was like the Nihil something or another, and they were on the side of like the light spirit. What if I told you? What if I? Yeah, so there was a light spirit and a void spirit. What if I told you that Fina was a spirit? What if I told you that Fina was a child of the light spirit and the void spirit. They like Mary sued her into being like this super powerful character out of nowhere. And it's like, bro, what? And here's the funny thing. Near the end, in the final battle, Fina's, like, basically died. Like, she basically died. She gave up her, life in order to stop both of the spirits from fighting each other. I guess she ends up being, brought back to life. Somehow. By Rain. And Lastwell, I think. No, was it Rain and Lastwell? It might have been, the other people.
There's a treasure chest.
I know that Daisy died. Like, Daisy was like one of the only main characters that died in season 4. Out the hero side.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Yeah, she didn't need that treatment at all. And to make it worse, in season 4, one of the sub-stories that happened, it's about the Esper Bismarck. Apparently Bismarck is so strong that he could just destroy everything. What if I told you that you run into a character named Sophie, right? Some mysterious character named Sophie, who came from an alternate timeline. Do you know where this is going?
That about does it. No shadows.
Do you know where this is going?
Alright then, moving on.
So this is where the stairs were.
If you don't know where this is going, one of the first things she says to Rain... No, one of the very first things she says to Rain is, Papa!
That shadow looks way too strong.
That's the very first thing she says to Rain. Is, Papa! So,
Pay attention next time.
Rain is Sophie's father
Let's do this.
in an alternate timeline. What if I told you who the mother was? Do you see where this is going? Can you see where this is going?
That went great.
Perfect.
So, if you can't guess, the mother is Fina. Oh, by the way, Sophie has amnesia, by the way. She doesn't remember stuff. Because, you know, amnesia is such a convenient trope to just throw in.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Yeah, it has been.
It'd be great if we could
It makes sense, yes. What if I told you that Sophie is even stronger than both of them? Do you remember Flag from season 2? Do you remember Flag?
That's a win for the team.
Who was the main villain of season 2? Did I hit max number? So, they brought Flag back again. This is like the 20th time that Flag has returned. And keep in mind, everyone has been having trouble fighting Glad. Like, Glad has been a consistent pain in the butt for them. Sophie shows up and just one-shots Glad. She just instantly one-shots him on her own. Never mind that Rain, Vina, and all of them were having trouble finding Glad constantly. We just have Sophie who just shows up and just one-shots Glad. It's like, okay, sure.
Let's move on.
Just a new character just shows up and just
Victory well earned.
one-shots this big bad. She's basically future Trunks, pretty much. Future Trunks with amnesia, but pretty much. Have I already been here? Yeah, he did take out Frieza like no. Honestly, it's like, how did, like, there's no way that Trunks would have been that strong, right? Like, there's no way Trunks, well, I guess, did Trunks get, Super Saiyan in, during that time? Yeah, he did get Super Saiyan, right? So I guess Trunks would be a lot stronger than, Frieza. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I mean, Super Saiyan's strong and all, but, like, how strong was Trunks on his own? Yeah, he was Super Saiyan, that's right. But I mean, when did he get Super Saiyan? Was that during the whole shebang in his timeline? Also, some characters basically just don't exist anymore. Oh, it's after he lost everyone? Okay. I couldn't remember, it's been a long time. So I get, but here's the thing. Was Super Saiyan Trunks stronger than Super Saiyan Goku? And again, Frieza did have a revived body. I don't know if that revived body made him weaker at all.
That was excellent leadership.
To be honest, because he didn't have his original body, so he probably wasn't even at full strength anymore. Honestly. Thinking about it.
Hey, let's loot that jet.
So maybe Frieza was kind of weakened? Like I'm, Trunks spawn? Wait, wasn't King Kong stronger than Frieza? Wasn't that a thing that, was brought up? I thought King Kong was stronger than Frieza.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Or maybe Frieza was stronger than King Kong? Yeah, we didn't get to see any fighting ability because he just got instantly gimped by freaking, Trunks. He was cowardly? Was he? I don't even remember that.
Wow, you're all so powerful. Good going, Kirito Senpai.
It's been a long time since I've seen Dragon Ball Z. I almost kind of want to rewatch the series, but the problem is,
So this
it would
is
take
where
forever to get through the series. You could probably skip a lot of episodes, not gonna lie. You could probably skip a lot of episodes. But yeah, like, some of the characters in, Exvius, like, Sakura and Nicole and Jake and Lid. Like, Jake and Lid, DB Kai cut out all the filler. How far did DB Kai get? Like, did DB Kai finish, the entire series?
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Naruto?
honestly, it's more impressive that Sonata-san ain't afraid of touching him.
There's a shadow.
Okay, if this long to go. How many episodes did it cut out?
Two enemies. You can isolate. Nicely done.
I'm actually curious how many episodes it cut out. Or how much filler it got rid of. Because that was the biggest problem with Dragon Ball Z was it just had so much filler. It's like with Naruto. Naruto has way too much filler, man.
Our next fight.
Way too much filler. And it does not
Shadow
need.
spotted. What's the plan?
Now I'm pretty sure Bleach. I'm pretty sure Bleach is the same way. Not that I really have any interest in Bleach. Oh. Thank you.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Alright then, moving.
Oh, I'm not even there yet. Like, honestly, the only reason I would even watch Bleach is for Orihime. Because I do like Orihime's design. Like, her layer design, I do kind of like it. Her ability seems interesting. I don't know much about Orihime, though. That's the wrong button. Yeah.
We gotta keep moving.
I also didn't want to jump into Bleach when I was watching Naruto. Because, you know, I wasn't taking way too long. And I'm not watching One Piece because One Piece is like, it never ends. Like, ever. Yeah, it's got like 1,000-year blood war or something.
Remember, you can stop at things like that.
Ow! See, that design for Orihime in that season. Ow! I like that design.
Did you miss me?
It's a little bit too much. I don't know. I just like the design though.
All enemies defeated.
I think Orihime's a cute character.
A victory well earned.
That's literally all I know. Is I know Orihime. I know
You never know when you will
Ichigo.
encounter a powerful foe.
But I don't remember much about Ichigo. Other than, like, Ichigo's like a quarter of this, a quarter of this, a quarter of this, a quarter of this, a quarter. He's like 8 quarters of things. That's all I know.
There's a trap.
Am I wrong? Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
If it exists, he is that. He is the Deus Ex Machina of the series. Don't electrocute me. Ow!
It's my turn now.
If it appeals, then that's what matters.
No shadows
Like-
detected.
See, here's the thing with me with characters. For me, I like them. One of them is character design. If I don't like the character design, it's going to be a little bit harder for me to like the character personality. Even if the character personality is good. And vice versa. I might like the character personality, but if the character design is not good, then, I mean, you know, it's kind of like, eh.
Hey.
It's very rare, though, that I run into that situation. Usually, if I end up liking a character, then, I mean, it usually ends up fine, you know? Where am I going?
Hey there.
That is a lot of items.
All right, let's continue exploring.
It's like, I'm gonna go back to Exvius again. There's a lot of character designs in that I really, really
Hey,
like.
let's get that jet.
Like, I like a lot of character design. Yukari did give me a lot of stuff. Don't resist. Don't block. Don't resist. Your fear. Ah, whatever. I'll let it autoplay.
That's our leader. Hey, that's just unfair. That about does it.
It doesn't really like physicals. Well, it doesn't care about physicals, is what I mean. But, like, there were some really, really good designs in Exvius. I already talked about this earlier, but, it does. I'm gonna go back to Fina. Season 1 and 2 Fina, best designs. They're the best designs for her. Season 3, Blue Mage Fina, meh. Season 4 Fina, not bad. It's really not bad. That's a lot of guy. Oh no, you threw away copper coins. Makoha! I realize I don't have fist dog this party. But, yeah, Season 1 and 2 Fina, great design. Season 2 Sakura's my favorite design. Rain has never changed his design. Like, ever. Rain has never changed his design, really. It's always been the same. Same with Lastwell. They just don't change their, designs. I don't really care for... Well, Season 2 Jake was a pretty good design. I just didn't really care for Jake. Because, you know, it's Jake.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Who actually cared for Jake? Lastwell did. Like, it was mostly in Season 1 and 2, right? I think there's Lig, and really, if there's a character I did not care for in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius out of the main characters, I think it was Lig. Yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I don't have an enemy to scan right now.
Never mind. I'm just gonna crit. Nah, I'd win. I would just win. Lig is pretty mid. Like, I just didn't care for her design. I didn't care for her character. Like, I like Jake better than I do Lig. I don't need Ice Boost. I will say I did like Polka. I do feel like a good Polka Guri, though. Yeah, she is a born Sunken Ray mechanic girl. I kinda wish they did do the Barrett history. Like, Polka had a pretty nice design.
Hone your fighting instincts through actual experience.
But, like, they botched her character, like, so badly, I feel.
There's a shadow.
I think that was Citra, too. It made Citra and Polka, like, jealous of each other over Nicole, and it's like, why? Why are you being jealous over Nicole, of all people? And, you know, it's even weirder when you know,
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Hulk Hogan just ran away. Hulk Hogan ran away on me. What? Hey!
Yeah.
Hulk! Why you run? Why you run away from me? Hulkamania's running wild in our direction. Macho Man?
I spy.
I like how I call him Hulk and you call him Macho Man. He did not like what was happening.
Check out that fancy chest.
He's like, I'm gonna Hulk out the other way. Oh yeah, brother. I'm gonna Hulk this dude over here. only pick I have against Focus Design, by the way. You give me Kasano?
Oh,
Oh.
enemies work out there.
I thought you were talking about Kasano. But, wow, 666 EXP, awesome. Yeah, Volka, her design. Why does she have such a huge forehead? She has, like, the world's... She has a Sakura forehead. Naruto Sakura forehead. It's like... That is, like... You can play Hit-Hat-Ho on there, like you can on Ina. But, like, overall, she has a very pretty design, I think.
They don't seem very strong. I have to do this.
You don't have wind. Or, you don't have ice. You have ice.
Do it. Attack the layer.
And, like, Citra's design wasn't bad. Okay, look. Citra is a prime example. Her design was not bad. It was an interesting summoner design. I just didn't care for Citra's character at all. Like, Citra's design is if Sakura was more from the gold, basically, which makes sense because, you know, they're sisters. It would kind of make sense that, you know...
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off in class?
Oh yeah, same. I have to get some shut-eye during class, so that I'm raring to go at night, you know?
Awesome. Yes, it's just a big, jealous big sister archetype. Even worse when you,
That one looks like bad news.
when, you see the backstory with her in regards to Reagan, and that's why, Rain's mom died.
What's the plan here?
I don't remember Rain's mom's name. Seacard was just, you know, a goofball. Ignacio was... I'm dumb, but I'm strong. That was Ignacio. Sig was just... Gag. That's basically Sig. And Reagan was just... Like...
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Rain Plus. He was like superhero Rain. Let's be real. Reagan basically was superhero Rain.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Pay attention, everyone.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
We're not gonna go easy.
I didn't really care for, any of the orders. Like, I didn't care for, what was her name? Oh, Sophia? Okay, I couldn't remember. Priceless. I didn't really care for Priceless at all. Oh, Bikini leveled up. Oh, Bikini has high counter. Okay, awesome. Bikini is maxed out.
Doing pretty well.
Okay. What I should do is probably switch to a persona that needs to learn stuff. Like you! This guy! I need to get him leveled up, because look at that! I want that! I want that ability so badly! That is like the world's best ability right there. Who else? What other characters? What other
There's a
characters?
treasure chest. What should we do?
There was, Mid, which... Yeah, I don't know much about Priceless either. Like, the funny thing is, even I don't know much about Priceless. They made her like this weird, mysterious character. Don't Zatsudan. Why are you sex dancing?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Why am I getting sexually danced at? But you know what? You know what female character did have a really nice design that we didn't get to see much of? Luca. Luca has such a nice design to her, and we don't get to see Luca very much. Like, at all, really. And it kinda sucks, because Luca has a very nice design. If you remember who Luca is. I'm surprised they didn't do, like, a new vision of her. Because she was kinda important to the story early on.
Could be in for one nasty fight.
But, you know, they just ignore characters. I did mention this before. Ah!
Things like that. My energy. I think I can use it
What's the
now.
plan here? I'll show no mercy.
Yeah. Like, she has such a nice design.
The enemy.
And you just never see her ever again. Malphasine, actually, she is cute. She's very cute. It's like Malphasine. Malphasine, I didn't even know we had artwork for Malphasine. And I saw it and I was like, wow. Okay. They were really cooking with her.
It's the stairs.
The Raven, or Crow Lady. Oh, I'm off 460. How much EXP do I need to level up? A lot of EXP. And Melissa also had a very nice design. And I still like Sylvie. Sylvie has a nice design for her. Also, hilariously enough, talking about FFBE, I actually talked to someone on Twitter. I replied to one of their comments, and it was the person that did the design for Myra. If you remember Myra from the 7-star era. They were kind of sad to see that Exvius was going away, and that their character was going to go away too. I'm like, that does suck. Like, you have this, your legacy in this game is just disappearing. Because they're just not making an offline person. And like, Myra does have a nice design to her, and I remember Myra being really, really good in the 7-star era. She was a little bit convoluted to use, and if you get her rotation back, then you basically lost. Yeah, the content. I remember,
Is that
one of the people that I commissioned art from, I think I showed you him, Ryo Suzuki. Do you remember Ryo Suzuki?
Look at him. Wandering around like a clown.
I had him do some, FFBE art for, like, Annima, Sakura,
No, it hit them.
I don't remember who else. But, he had a character that he entered into the contest, and it barely lost. It barely lost. And it was a cute design. It was like a, nature fairy.
Yeah, I'm just getting started.
And I remember trying to get people to vote for it, too. Because it was a really nice design. And you know who it lost to? I will tell you who it lost to. So, hold on, let me...
Detected.
Hey, dude, give me a second. I am gonna go over here let me find the character design. It should be in my favorites. Rio. There it is. I'm gonna give this to you on, Discord. So, here's the character design, right here. Called Lillian. Oh, here you go. I found the full thing over here. Yeah, it's really great. Now, let me tell you who this lost to. And this is going to make you so mad. I guarantee this is going to make you so mad. Because this is a unit that we also use a lot of. But it's also a unit that people are like, why? Are you ready?
All right.
Are you ready to be mad? Because you're going to be mad. You're going to be very mad.
It's a treasure chest.
Do you remember the Chocobo Moogle Hogberry team?
Enemies, you've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Remember,
You remember the Chocobo Moogle Hogberry
once you
band?
keep it up till you turn.
Are you trying to hit me?
That's what she lost to. And if she would have won that, she would have been in the game. But she barely lost it back.
One enemy defeated. Good going, King Joseph.
And I was like, really? Like,
That about does it. No shadows.
you know why that makes me mad? It's called an original character. Yeah, Bulwark. It was called an original character contest. And a Chocobo Moogle Hogberry team won? That's not an original character. And King Bahimi came from that too. Oh, it was a Cactar. So, Chocobo Moogle Cactar is what it was. So, yeah, you have 3 FF mascots that beat out an original character in the original character contest. And you have King Bahimi, who was a behemoth. By the way, he was literally just a behemoth that also won.
Now then.
Like, what was the point of having an original character contest if you're gonna have Final Fantasy mascots basically win? Yeah, a sentient one, but it was still just a behemoth. I mean, King Behemoth was pretty cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. His design was kinda cool. His concept was cool, but it's not an original character. It's literally just a behemoth.
Track of time.
That shadow looks way too strong.
I can't hit the shadow. It's too strong.
We've come
Got
back
the
to pride.
initiative.
Oh, what are you weak to? Ice. I'm sorry, it makes me mad thinking about it. It makes me really mad.
Now, it's... I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape.
Behemoths don't look that different than other series besides FF. They all pretty much look identical, right? They're usually this giant thing. You saw one of some anime recently, it was like, I know what that is. It was basically just like a giant feline looking beast, right? That's basically what FF makes, is a giant feline. You know, he had that made. You know, I was thinking about it. Red 13 might as well be like a mini behemoth.
Careful. The enemy's
When you think about Red 13 is a mini behemoth.
We've come
Because Redbird, he basically has a very similar design to a behemoth, right?
There's work out there.
He's just dog size.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Yeah, I mean, didn't, like, Sethu was more, muscular, right? I mean, Redbird, he was also young, so he probably didn't have all that muscular, build-up. But Sethu was older. Sethu had more of a muscular build-up. And if you look at Sethu, Sethu looks like a behemoth. Like a mini behemoth. And if I recall, if you look at, adult Redbird, he, spoilers, by the way, in the ending of FF7, it looks like a behemoth, don't he? He even has the mane.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Like, he literally has the mane as an adult.
According to some mythologies, once you enter Tartarus, you'll never be able to escape.
That won't happen to us. I'm certain we're fully capable of solving this mystery.
Like, so, like, there's a mystery going on.
I won't miss my chance.
Yeah, it's the Django. You know, I almost forgot about the Django. I actually did forget about the Django. Man, I just keep getting EXP, Muddy. I don't need Oberon.
Now then, let's get back to work.
You know, thinking about it, I do wonder what an adult Sakura kind of looks like now. I'm kind of curious.
A shadow.
Like,
What will you do?
if Citra looked that way, what does Sakura look like? And what would Sakura even, you know, I'm pretty sure she would distance herself from Citra, but like, you know.
Keep it up, everyone. One enemy eliminated.
And I remember there was some other characters. There was like, Medina? Medina was like an okay design.
Enemy defeated. Great, you card.
Man, now, yeah, Medina. She has a nice design. Mercedes, I mean, Mercedes, her design was basically just, you know, pirate bikini, basically. That's what Mercedes boiled down to. Oh, I'm done here. Who else was there? There was Cannon. I remember really liking Cannon's design. Was it Cannon or Cannon? It was the maid for,
There's a treasure
Eggle.
chest.
Like, it was just a maid design. But it was a nice maid design, you know? It's,
They won't know
it's Hogan again.
Her leader took one out. One fewer enemy. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, brother! I missed! Oh, my nuts, brother! I'm gonna run wild! Oh, wait a minute! Oh, God!
It's a win
Hardly
for the
worth our
team.
time.
Good job, everyone.
I got Iron Line pants. I stole Hulk Hogan's pants. His pants are now mine. I wear pants here, not the Hulk. I'm the big kid now.
Oop, eyes.
And I brought this up earlier, but you know who else had a pretty nice design? It was very simple, but it was a cute design. And I'm sure you remember her. Do you remember Christine?
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
You remember Christine, right?
Excellent. We
Snap.
have the advantage.
I must be up the love snack.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona.
Anything but the love snack.
Kirito Senpai, that was amazing!
What a weird enemy. But there's a lot of weird enemies in Persona. But yeah,
Executing.
She has a pretty cute design. You know what's kind of sad? They never finished her storyline. Her storyline never got resolved, ever.
Perfect coordination.
Doing pretty well.
I remember Kryla's design. Like, I don't remember much about Kryla. I don't remember what her design was like. I saw it recently, but I don't remember what it looked like now. I remember not really caring too much about Kryla's design. I think. I could be wrong.
Use it now. Oh no. Wow. You're all so successful.
A new nun, Morgan of Wigs. Ah.
Great dodge, Jupiter.
There's a lot of buffs happening. I know there was another character named Leftia. Leftia's from Season 4, so you probably don't know her. Leftia has a pretty cute design to her.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I don't know what the artwork for her would be, though. I don't know where we would even find the artwork. Because they have full body artwork for, characters. I just don't know where. And I'm sure Leftia has one somewhere. Because she was a key, Season 4 character. Yeah, Leftia was like a descendant of Slovakia or something. Basically, the person who defeated Omega the first time. So she's a descendant of the princess who defeated Omega. And ultimately, she's the one who can control Omega. Is what it boils down to. And so the Empire, the evil Empire, is trying to get a hold of her so they can use her to control Omega.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Because, you know, of course.
Four enemies. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Two guys.
One fewer enemy.
But she does have a very, very cute design to
Nice
her.
reflexes, you Chuck.
I didn't really care for any of the Season 3 main characters, like Poppy, Daisy, I don't remember who the nurse one was. Who was the nurse one? I don't remember. There was the servant. See, I haven't played in so long, I don't remember everyone's name anymore.
Let's keep on exploring.
But like, nobody in... Oh, wait, no, there was one character. It was, the music lady.
Hey, doesn't that test look kind of different from
The music lady. The little samurai music lady who, got haunt by Axstar. Cleome. It was like Cleome. Like, Cleome was a pretty cute character. Cleome is also like the smallest character, too. The Heckles? I've never seen a clock here before like that. Daisy, Cleome, Poppy, Fina. Alright, we have Roka. Roka was basically, do you remember Roka?
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to
You know what? I'm gonna Hercules. Do you remember her story?
I took one out. That's a win for the
Worth
team.
our time.
Good job,
She was a Season 3 main character.
A victory well earned.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the thing I brought up about Neovision units. The problem with Neovision units is they cut out everyone's stuff to be like 3-4 abilities. Yeah, Darfina's she's resurrected Darfina. She's effectively Darfina. think Fauna's gonna be screaming right now. Let me make sure Fauna's not gonna scream. No, she's not screaming right now. Give me just a second. 1 second. But yeah, like, every Neo Vision unit only has like 4 abilities. And it's almost, it's like copy-pasted across like every character almost. It's like identical from character to character, just about. Just different elements and stuff.
Boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
Unless it's a global exclusive, like Esther, who, you know, gets like 10 abilities or something like that. If it's global exclusive, you get more abilities. And if you're global exclusive, you're gonna be like better than like any unit that's brought over from the JP version.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
I still think it's funny that the very last character was another Esther. Like, why? Why is it another Esther? Why is there like a third Esther? So many Esthers.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
So many Esthers.
We found the stairs.
But yeah, I like Roka's design.
Alright, squad.
The funny thing is, like, you wouldn't even think that Roka was reincarnated Dark Vina
There's a treasure chest.
at all.
What should we do?
But you can tell that it's very Vina-esque. Because she looks pretty much identical to Vina.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, like Blade Breaker-esque or something like that.
2 enemies. You can take them. Wow.
She's a very rebellious Vina.
Last one.
And I brought this up earlier too, but like, one of the problems that the game had is they just skip stuff like all the time. They constantly skip events. Did you know we didn't get the Final Fantasy IV the After Years event at all?
Alright then. Moving
I
on.
brought this up earlier too, but yeah, did you know that was an event?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
And we never got it. I remember them cutting out some other characters too, like it was the like triple banner stuff.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to stand right now.
Focus.
And they would just cut out like one of the characters. Like I think we didn't get like one of the gallows, right? Or was it a Setzer? There was some character we did not get. Why did I get knocked down? Don't knock me down. I don't like being knocked down. So we never got Theodore, we never got Ursula. We did get some of the Neo-Visions, like Neo-Vision Zion. We did get some events that would have gave us equipment. It's just so much that I just ignore. We did get some of the, series boss battles. We never got past the Safer Sephiroth. I remember they restarted that with the JP server with the series boss battles.
Try to remember
But I think the
where-
only one they got in there was Cloud Darkness. I don't think they did anything else. They did extra versions of old ones, which is like, okay, probably the same exact thing, but, you know, super beefy.
What?
I am still gonna keep an eye on Exvius for the JP server. because I am curious what they are gonna do, but like, it's still repeat after
Being
repeat.
well equipped is
Like,
a factor of combat effectiveness.
there's a new,
Go here regularly.
Rain, Fina, and,
And there's a chance of finding some here too.
Laswell that just came out. So we got another Rain, another Fina, and another Laswell. Ah! Laswell. Oh, and we got a new Lightning. We got a new Lightning, because you know we don't have enough Lightnings, right?
You think you can hit me?
50 million Lightnings.
Nicely done.
And how many Clouds do we have? How many Sephiroths do we have? How many Kifas? How many Arabs? Dude, you know what I just realized? We don't have Sig from FF7 in Exvius. Sig is the only playable character that has not shown up yet, I believe.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Which is funny because we got like... Well, even if a Japanese person, they don't have Sig.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Even if a JP person, there is no Sig.
Keep it up, everyone. The enemy line.
There's no Song. You would think they would have Song. You have Reno Rue. I don't know if they have Elena. I think they had Cisne, though. I think Cisne is, playable. You could get Cisne. I know there was Zack, there was Aegil, there was Genesis. But no Song. No Song. Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, we did get Cisne. I forgot about that. And we got Aegil. So yeah, it's Sig, it's, Song. You know who else we don't have yet? And I can see this happening at some point.
Running around like a clown.
Hojo. Hojo, Scarlet, and Heidegger, and Palmer. You can probably expect to see them, maybe.
Remember, you can stop at things with that one.
Imagine if they make a playable Marlene. that would never happen, but imagine. Imagine if we got playable Ivana. Elena's identity got stolen by some novel character.
Elena took one out.
I get what you mean.
One enemy eliminated.
I understand.
All right.
Oh, so Elena from FF7 leveled up. It became a god tier character, is what you're saying.
Who's up next?
So she got serious, in other words.
A shadow.
Go back!
Is that
Go
treasure?
back!
Remember, you can stop at things with that. One enemy eliminated.
You see that coming?
That's a lot. Oh, farewell. He ran away.
How dare you? You can't touch down. She's in trouble.
You know, I'm getting real tired of you guys.
My turn now.
Keep it up, everyone.
Accuracy!
Oh, that was close.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
I'm gonna explode now. The Crystal Lady's an imposter. She is.
Good work out there.
You know who else had a good design? Thinking about it? Ling. Ling and Yon. Do you remember Ling and Yon?
Is that treasure?
Do you remember Ling and Yon?
We got the advantage.
Yeah, they could have been a double neo-person unit. I'm gonna try strike. Oh my god!
All enemies defeated. Good work.
That was a lot of damage. I need to look at my dude. I thought you had strike boost. I guess not. Yeah, the fan girl. For the Chinese New Year event. She had a really nice design to her. And Yan was Chinese New Year event unit that had the parasol. I'm on 468. I'm gonna go back down. I will heal. I don't really need to, but I will. What floor am I on? 68. Game was very nice. You know what unit I'm really glad that I had both of? Chow. Chow was such a good unit. Honestly, you only got a single Yan. I got like a lot of Yans, especially later on. Wait, did I level up? I didn't level up yet, did I? I'm still level 42. Wait, who's that A3? Oh, it's Junpei. What's it? Junpei at A3SB. Like, that's the funny thing. Like, I feel like if you didn't have Chow, especially the Neo-Vision Chow, I don't know how you were supposed to do some of those events. I really don't know how you were supposed to do half those events without Chow. I don't. I really don't. Like, every other Magic Hank was like bad compared to Chow.
We gotta keep moving.
And now we're here. I've apparently been here. At some point.
The decor has completely changed. Now then, what are we going to find?
A shadow.
You couldn't have timed that any better, game. Now, what are we gonna find? A Phantom! Oh my god.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Nicely done, Tabibas.
That was such good timing. You could have said literally anything else, Yukari. Anything else. But you're like, a Phantom!
We did it.
I mean, that is what you're gonna find. It's like, she, like,
Perfect.
duh.
Just what we hoped.
What else are you gonna find?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
You don't say.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
I don't have Akihiko. I am Kasad.
Yukari-chan, knock them down. Remember, you can stop it
Last
with
one.
that.
Don't hold back.
No, he ran away.
That does it. No shadows detected.
I'm about to switch someone out for, ooh. I am gonna get that. Lennon is here. I should level up Lennon. I should have brought Punchy Man. Marikaran. What is this? High chance of charm? I don't want that. I do want that. That no charm is gonna be nice.
Now, back to business.
I will probably bring Punch Man with me so he can one Punch Man stuff. And I'm probably gonna boot Mitsuru out. You know what? what I'm going to do is, you're gonna hate this, and you're gonna get that back. Where am I going?
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yeah! Are there any other characters that have good design? Honestly, I'm thinking about it and like... The funny thing is, a lot of male designs were kind of just eh. It's funny because all you've heard me talk about is like a female design. But like, female designs are usually were some of the best designs. In all honesty. Like, Wilk? I didn't really care for Wilk. He was just big, buff, dragon guy.
We got ourselves a shadow.
I didn't care for,
We got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them.
I didn't really care for,
Yukari-chan knocked one down. Keep it up, everyone. Two more. One enemy eliminated.
I didn't really care for, Kaito. I didn't care for Ong. Yeah, like, most of the male designs are kind of just, eh, you know? I mean, I like Hyvis. Hyvis was cool. Hyvis was pretty cool.
And that's how it's done.
But, like, all the good designs are all females. Hands down. Like, they knew how to cook with the ladies. They're really good.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I'm not gonna head back yet. I probably should head back so I can get Punch Man. I'm gonna head back to go get Punch Man. I want Punch Man. Mitsuru, you're getting out of my party. Play Dr. White Mage. Yeah, Kresnik was pretty cool. I actually forgot about Kresnik. I would use Koromaru, but, Koromaru kinda has no SP. I gotta go here. I can't really think of other characters off the top of my head right now. Because it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen any of the characters.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Man, they're going hound with that Separate Days Guy collab. And to be honest, I'm not really interested in that collab. It's kind of like, it's not really my kind of game, honestly. It's kind of just, it's not really that interesting to me. Female Neophison.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Do you remember what she looked like?
Won
That's
that
a
one
win for
fair
the
and
team.
square.
Good job, everyone.
I mean, you could probably find it on the Exvius Wiki. It's probably on the Exvius Wiki.
And
Give me a second, guys. Oh yeah, Lilith was pretty cool. I did like Ibarra. Ibarra was pretty neat. Alescaris. Alescaris had a unique gimmick at her. Like a Bloodmancer or whatever, but like, it was never really useful in the grand scheme of things, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, because she had a cool idea. It was a very cool idea. It just, in the grand scheme of things, you would, like, never use her, because
Enemy spotted.
she just never kept up with, everyone else. Yeah, her design was okay. I actually have... I would like to see the, full art for, her design.
Remember, you can stop us from the side.
I do want to see the full art of her design. Because I am curious what she actually looks like. Because, you know, sometimes the sprite, it only shows so much, you know? You only get to see so much on the sprite.
Does it look like we'll be needing a tech cap? That certainly went well.
Did you find the lady you were looking for?
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Hey, pick me!
Leave it to you.
I'll take it from here.
No?
Enemy down. That was awesome, Tsunade-senpai.
Do you remember what she looked like at all? Like, do you remember her play style at all? Short purple hair. Lost her brother. Rune a treasure, honey. Is that Rune Explorer Nora? You might be thinking of Nora.
This is over.
Because that's the only,
Went well.
purple-haired, like treasure lady I knew of. It was? I think I saw artwork of her, hold on a second. Let me look at something. Let me go over here and see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I saw artwork of her. There's Christine. Oh yeah, Frevia. I forgot about Frevia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here you go. There you go. Now you get to see her in her full glory. I thought I saw artwork for her. I didn't know she had the horn, thigh highs. Or horn pantyhose or whatever. See, you wouldn't be able to tell that in the, sprite. I remember seeing that art because it was right next to,
Next.
to Melissa's.
A shadow.
Does it? It has bare legs?
Arby has to go first.
That's weird.
You can take them. Keep it up, everyone.
Let's wrap this up.
Enemy
It's actually kind of weird.
Tsunade-senpai.
Like, why does it just have
Kids,
bare legs? There you go.
he's dodged the attack.
Oh wow, it does have bare legs. That's wild. That's actually kind of wild. Maybe they couldn't... No, they could have done the thigh highs or the
Let's
pantyhose.
keep on exploring.
You know, I talked about Leftia, but Carbuncle Leftia is also really cute, if I remember. I don't remember what the name of the unit is, but the Carbuncle Leftia had a really cute sprite. Oh, hello. I'll take that.
That's a
I
one-way
said I'll
teleport,
take that.
but there's no need to head.
I won't take that. I need the soul drops. How many soul drops do I have? 33. I got a lot of SP recovery items. Have you seen Esther's art? Her official art? I remember, I wonder if I have that art on my hard drive. I would like to, I would like to find some of the art. I don't know where I would find it, though.
Shadow up ahead.
I mean, if you want to take time to try and find it yourself, I mean, go for it, but, like, I'm not sure where to find the art myself. Crap.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great.
Okay, that was like 3 crits in a row. Because I am curious if there's a place to find the artwork. Like, maybe there's a Reddit that has the art. I think that's how I found the art the first time, was through a Reddit. But I haven't been around and looked for, new art.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yes, please, crit. Crit all the time, I beg of you. Where am I going? Huh? Oh. I was like, huh? Am I just in a weird spot? I am in a weird spot. It's called not going forward.
Oh, stairs.
Ooh, scares! I don't want scares.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Oh, you saw her Warwick Vision art? Didn't Sylvie have one too?
You Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Nice one, son.
First, this should end it.
I think Sylvie has one as well. Yeah. Like, Esther has a pretty okay design, really. Esther does have a pretty solid design. Also, you want to talk about Magina? Magina's Warwick Vision art is definitely something. It's definitely something.
That went great.
Also, Ayaka! Ayaka, in Warwick Vision got buffed a little bit, if you know what I mean. She did get buffed a little bit. Speaking of Ayaka, I do like Ayaka's design, even though it's very standard, white mage. It's like the most standard white mage ever. But like, Ayaka's cute. I also remember when Ayaka first came out, and this was when I was keeping tabs on the JP side, and I knew how good Ayaka was. I was trying to pull for her. Did I say Black Mage?
Sorry.
I didn't even realize you said Black Mage.
Arrows or bullets.
Interesting.
Her leader took one out. Let's finish this.
But yeah, I remember when I first tried to pull for Ayaka, I could not get her. I could not get her at all. And, Warlord pulled her, like, first try. And then, in the same day, he got a second copy. And he was like, I'm so sorry, Duke. I'm like, I hate you. Like, I do not like you, sir. You got 2 Ayakas, and I can't get a single Ayaka. Oh, hey, Junpei leveled up.
Yeah! Who's up next?
I was a little salty. Yeah, Ayaka Aaron was a rough time. Was she like the first 7-star unit? I think she was the first 7-star unit.
There's a shadow.
Because I think Trans Hera only went up to 6, right?
Wind is the way to go. Take this. Head on.
Okay.
Hey, pick me!
All yours.
No, Junpei, I'm not picking you. I'm gonna punch.
We can't slow down now.
Roy, Ayaka after. Oh yeah, I forgot about Roy. I don't even remember Roy being used that much. I actually forgot all about Roy. He sure existed, so didn't Duke.
It's over.
I don't think anyone really used Duke.
Let's do the same thing for
It was
another
like,
fight.
save for Ayaka, and then save for someone else after Ayaka.
So this is where this.
I didn't want to go up the stairs, but I went up the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I didn't really care. I didn't really care much for Adele's design, honestly. Yeah, like Dragoons got completely like they were made into a big joke in Exvius.
On this hard floor wears out my shoes so quickly.
Well, isn't that because you're always running? Even outside of Tartarus, not a sign?
Hello.
Now's our chance.
What am I doing with this guy? I need lightning. Unless I get a crit. Who has my lightning? Who does have my lightning? I don't want to use Masionga. Oh, I know who has my lightning. It's, Brain. Oh yeah, it was Roberta. It was like Neo Biz and Roberta, right? Because original Roberta wasn't even that good. I mean, Roberta still did damage, but like, you had time jumps and stuff. You didn't die.
I'll take care of this.
This game is Persona 3 Reload. I am playing on the PS4. All I'm doing right now is grinding while doing some shot swing. Just so I can get some stuff done. Lennon. Sayonga. I'm gonna get Lennon.
Just like we.
I suppose you could call it an anime game.
Good teamwork, everyone.
It's very anime-esque. It's very anime-esque. Where am I going? I'm going that way. I'm gonna go that way. Run away from me so I can back at you. And now I have to try a wheel.
You seem very strong.
Bloody wheel. You know what? I'm gonna nuke you. Let me just nuke you.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
There we go. Nuke.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
High Pixie. I got rid of my High Pixie a long time ago. I don't really need High Pixie anymore. High Pixie was nice, but it's time to let the High Pixie go. Well, I hope you enjoyed the content. I stream pretty much every day around the same time. I'm actually streaming a little bit later today because I can. There's no other streams that I need to go watch or anything. What the heck? I'm gonna smack you down. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I can out! What other characters was in? Ow! Hey!
Wow, they're all so powerful.
That's rude! They knocked me down and ran away! Yeah, I think the YouTube algorithm kinda screws me over a little bit with, you know, getting people here. Because, you know, YouTube algorithm. Baby! Let me just murder you! Yeah, it was a hit and run! It's just like, hey, I'm gonna knock you down and run away. Yeah! And it's like, bruh, that is so rude of you. Where am I going? Oh, right. Sanako booked on me. Thanks, Akihiko. So, no better gonna send you. Oh, up here, okay. Okay! Are you okay? I am okay.
Go.
Thank you, Akihiko. Ooh, a life sass. I mean, I don't really need a life sass. Let me just grab this. I guess I can only go north. Wait a minute.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
What are the signs, Melty? Can you think of any other designs? I'm just gonna let our bow. Malaki! Ouchie!
Eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Hey boy, let me tell you,
Focus.
yes, you told me that you sub,
All enemies defeated.
and I appreciate that. More Lenin. I want more Lenin. Give me more Lenin. Yay! Level up for Lenin! And we get no charm. What do I change up for no charms? Well, I have me Patra. So I don't need Patra. Hey, you're done! Hooray!
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Where am I going? I am going north. Do you remember before forgot the Berserker? The Berserker? Ulrika? You know, I actually did forget about Ulrika.
Alright, we have the advantage.
And you know what's funny about Ulrika's design? Is that Ulrika kinda reminds me of, like, Lena's Berserker design from FF5. It's very, very similar to Lena's Berserker design. Give me a second. Yeah, the first enemy was very easy to kill because I hit a weakness. Give me just a second. I think I have the artwork. Oh, I do. I just don't have the fresh version of this artwork. I mean, hate this, Melty, and see if you can find, like, the official artwork. Like, here you go. I will give that to you, Melty. Maybe you can find a site that has all of the artwork. It is a nice design. It's actually different than what I thought it was. I thought it was very similar to Lena's Berserker design. I wonder if how long. It's been 3 hours. I wonder if I could get all the way
Oh, there's a
to
treasure
the
chest.
top. So I started this at the bottom. So I started on floor 1. It's been 3 hours. I have not gotten to
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
I have not gotten to the end of this yet. I need Monkey. Monkey. Use Masyunga. Masayunga. I don't think I really need to use Masyunga. 2335. So that is 11:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's almost midnight for you, Ben. I don't have Koga. I thought I heard something.
Alright, now, back to business.
Koga! Wait a minute, where am I going? There's another chest. But what's over here? Give me just a second. 1 second. Oh, you did find it. Where'd you find that? Did you find the site that actually has all of the artwork that's fresh?
Sorry.
That is a lot of
I
dudes.
didn't mean to scan right now.
You know what? I am going to get my spirit drain. Wait, it was all FF Wiki? Really? Okay, I'm for Akihiko to just dominate this fight. Go, Akihiko! Punch everything! And there we go. There's gotta be some other site that has other artwork too that we haven't seen yet. Like there's gotta be something for like Malkasai and stuff, right? Because I don't think the FF Wiki has Malkasai's art, right? Haha! My name is Junpei. I play baseball. Or, you know, I kind of play baseball every now and then.
Ooh, maybe
But now I play baseball with the Shadow. By using them as baseball.
but don't be careless.
You know what? I have been, yes. It is what I do. Oh. They're dead.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
You know, I forgot about Hellhick. Wait, that's what Hellhick looked like? Wait, was Hellhick a he or a C? Hellhick was a C, right? Oh, did it give you an ad? Oh, and was it you? Normally I have trouble actually talking about stuff whenever I'm actually playing the game, hilariously. But since the case of Satsu, I actually had something planned, which was talking about Final Fantasy Break Exvius. Give me a second. What'd you find now, Melty? Oh wow! I do not know. Is this all on the FF Wiki? Are you finding all of this on the FF Wiki? I didn't even realize that's what, wow! I wonder where they found that.
It's your call.
I really wonder where they found that, or, wait, where's the stairs? Oh, I see where the stairs are.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh, do we? Hello, Shadow. Shadow from Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's any time. They won't know it hit them.
You know what I think? You know what I think? I'm on the wrong person. I think I want to blow up. Kaboom!
For the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, this is my first time playing the game too. I've been playing this for a few streams. I think I'm on stream 17? I think I'm actually halfway through the game now. It's a very long game. I mean, if you look at my playtime, you cannot look at my playtime right now. You will get to see my playtime at some point. I don't need any of that stuff.
It's one of those chests.
Yes! What's inside? A Patrick gem.
There's a shadow.
I missed! And this is my very first Persona too, so... Explode. I can just win by exploding, because I am OP.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Ah! There is a way to recover. How does Scout recover? R1. Yay! Did you use items? Does it use items or does it use abilities? I don't know if it used abilities or items. I know nothing about Roblox.
So this is where the stair.
I know absolutely nothing about Roblox. I know Mume loves Roblox. Actually, does Mume like Roblox? I don't remember. Maybe it was Bijou. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I know nothing about it. Let me go ahead and save. 70 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. Let's continue on. What floor was I on? I was on floor 77. Man. Wait, what floor was I on? Guys? I don't remember what floor I was on. Uh-oh. Yeah, bye. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, bye. I think it was floor 77. I mean, I'll figure it out when, I go up and...
Once you've experienced the thrill of taking on a powerful opponent, you'll never forget it.
I don't know, I forget about a lot of things, Akihiko. I forget about a lot of things.
What?
Oh, they're acting strangely, are they? Can't be any stranger than I act.
What even is this so-called potential? Like, it's only ever useful here.
There's a shadow.
Yes, and it's running away. Stop running!
They don't seem very strong.
That's because there's not that many people here.
Stay right there.
What the heck?
For an electric shock.
I'm just gonna smack you. You know what? Oh no. Oh.
Amazing, you're on a roll.
Okay. I think Melt, he had to go take care of something. And I think Hate's just AFK. Give me HP. Yeah. This is usually how it is. This is usually how it is. What?!
Keep your guard.
Wow, they're all so tough.
Where did this guy come from? I just got blindsided by an enemy that I didn't even know was there.
Nice one, Sonata.
Easy peasy.
This guy just came out of nowhere and just whacked me.
Yeah! Who's up next?
He's just like, he'll never expect me. And he's right. I didn't expect it at all. I'm just over here just talking mad crap. And the enemy, and suddenly an enemy just decides, I'm gonna do the Faust thing. And do 1,000 years of death on you. Faust, Courtesy, whatever, they both do the same thing. And you know what? It hurt. It was like, and I'm like,
Avoid any creeps here.
lots of pain. Well, I'm...
Yo, there's a shadow!
Yeah, everything's easy here because I'm at a pretty good level. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Cupid over here.
Good luck, everyone.
Get out of here, Cupid.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata.
No, I'm getting fisted. I got fisted gigantically.
For real?
These feels suck. There we go.
Wins again!
No shadows detected.
Give me money and give me EXP. I should probably boot Junpei out. I probably should bring my robot hoster. I really should have brought Aegis so I could get Aegis leveled up.
That's one strong shadow.
It's you again?
Got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Oh,
Good.
Junpei's not here. Thanks, Junpei. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting everything that I see. That's how you get money and stuff. Yeah, I forgot I sent Junpei off. I was like, where's Junpei? Oh, right. Once you understand the mechanics of this game, it's relatively easy. Now, I don't know how hard mode is, and I definitely don't know how tough, what is it, Nightmare mode? I think it's Nightmare mode. I don't know how hard Nightmare mode is, but, I'm assuming it's very, very rough.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, hello. I'm probably gonna be going until I hit the top floor of where I can go. Or until around 8 o'clock. So, I got about an hour left before I basically am done for the day, at the very least. At the most, I mean.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm also curious how long it takes for me to get from, one side to the other.
For heroes who are trying to save the world, what we do is actually pretty lame.
I don't know what you were imagining, but this is plenty chaotic for me.
Junpei, what is wrong with you, my dude?
There's a shadow!
Where? Did you find any official site yet? That's not the FF Wiki?
Flashing. Force will deal massive damage.
No, it's not infinite. It goes up to floor 255. Story-wise, it does. But we don't have access to all the floors. They unlock during the story. I think this goes up to floor 118 so far. Do I really need Mitra? I'll get Mitra. Who do I have that I can get rid of? I don't need Jack-o'-lantern. Get out here, Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, I don't need you.
Perfecto.
Where am I going? I am going north. Enemy! Destroy! Persona!
This shouldn't be a problem.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Oh, okay, just crit. Thanks, Zakari.
Shall not come down.
You know what?
Am I up? Good to go.
What are you waiting
On
to?
this one. You'll have to
Nothing.
try something else.
Wait a minute. Alright, Junpei, you know what? You can Miragi. The gameplay does get pretty repetitive, not gonna lie. That's probably my biggest gripe with Persona 3 right now is the gameplay is pretty repetitive. I don't remember what Hamon does. I'll give you another Hamon. Hamon! I mean, they kinda can't fight me back because I'm knocking them down.
Well,
I'm just not strong. I'm too strong for him. I'm too fast and too furious. Nani? What's over here, man? I guess I'll fight you. You're in the way. Wheel. Not Malakunga. Don't reduce my defense. Don't grief on me. Rude. I'm gonna punch you. And you specifically. Oi. None of that.
Nice one.
Wait, who you have on? Why do you have him on? Give me Osei. What are you weak to?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Don't use punch.
Blade isn't good on this one. We'll have to
Okay, don't use punch. Get death bounded. Swink!
That about does it. No shadows to
See, OP. Just completely OP. Necklace of Fantasy.
Let's keep on exploring.
Where am I going? Ah! Ah!
There's a shadow!
Yes, I see that. Where am I going? I gotta go north. You know what? I don't care about you. You get to live. That's how little I think of you, Shadow.
Down the stairs.
That's how little I think of that Shadow. A rare Shadow. It's an ultimate life form. It's up there.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Alright.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. Here, again.
Akihiko, just kill it. Just destroy Akihiko. I don't want it to live.
That about does it.
Thank you, Akihiko.
Detected.
No EXP? Really? Fine, I'll get money in Mamugo. Whatever Mamugo is. I don't know what Mamugo is. I don't have the names of these things memorized.
Keep on exploring.
It's always Persona. Always Persona. It's always Persona High. Yeah, I find the stairs.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Wow! I found the stairs.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Yes, I know, Akihiko. You want to punch things. I want to punch things. I need to go all the way down here, Akihiko. And it was again. No, it wasn't. It's over here.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
And I want it. Where is it? In front of my face. There's more? You found more? That's not on the FF Wiki?
We got the upper hand.
Muko's Dark Base? Ah, okay.
How long everyone get with this one?
Okay, Yukari! Just all the crits!
Enemy down.
All the crits, Yukari! I'm gonna call you Crit-Kari. Oh boy, are you ready for tomorrow's stream, Melty? Where I try to beat Mako? Mako's gonna be fun! Haha! Mako's gonna be real fun. Bafula! I want some Bafula. Give me more Bafula. Even though I have proof of dying. I don't need Bafula. But I'm gonna bring Bafula anyways.
Haha. Perfecto.
Where am I? I'm lost.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
You know what?
All right, let's
I don't really
get
care
to
about
work.
you, Shadow. I'll go ahead and open it. Maybe I'll get something cool. That is anything but cool. That is anything but cool. Well, you have a good day, sir. Or ma'am. Like, the fun thing is, I understand, like, the stage itself isn't hard. Like, the stage itself is not difficult at all. And it's, oh, I can get Junpei out the party. Floor 82. It's more so Kane. Kane has given me so much trouble on that stage. I don't know how to deal with her.
Yes.
Get out of my party, Junpei. What do I have on accessories? You have life sash. Make a power band. I'm gonna take this from you for now. And I'm gonna give that to Icus right now. Scoopay! Get out the party, Scoopay! Alright. We are on floor 91, I think it was. Before I go there, let me see if I can do anything over here. I got roughly 1 hour and see if I can get off of this. I got like 20 floors to get through.
Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Oh, register.
Are you in?
What kind of persona?
I am level 42. This wants me to give up my Osei and my Lenin.
This would be a wise choice.
How much money do I have before I do that?
This is your progress.
Okay, I got more than enough. I got a lot of money. Holy crap.
What kind of persona?
Let me go ahead and get this
Persona
thing.
is powerful.
And then I will get my Lenin and Osei back.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
No. No. Multi-target. And I will give you... Makarunga.
No new powers have been.
Sir. And I'll get my Lenin and Osei back. I have Taiwan. What a weird looking dude. Like Jesus!
This power might be too
It's
much.
fate! I have found fate.
This
Okay, so I need my
progress.
Osei and Lenin.
This persona, yes?
Lenin is just good to keep around
Is this
because of
acceptable?
Spirit Drain.
May it be your inner strength.
She has good stuff to give other people. I need my Osei. Where's Osei? Osei?
Does that persona catch your eye?
Osei? Osei? Oh, you're right here. You're a
This
fool.
you can't carry any more than that.
Are
Now then, let's begin.
you for real?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Who do I need to get rid of?
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
You! I want to get rid of you. Can I fuse you with you? I could get Orochi, I guess.
Take all the
Wait.
time you need to consider.
Justice and Temperance. Yeah, I have one of each of
Are you
them.
satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay, it doesn't really matter.
It appears it will receive a fair.
Here,
Well,
I'm just gonna get
well.
rid of you anyway. Yeah, he's a full Arcana. It's Starmie! Starmie. I already have Orochi. I'm just making room. I didn't need either one of those guys. Alright, I need to get my, Osei back. I saw Parvati. I need to get Parvati
Is this
too.
acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well.
Alright, so Osei's back.
We look.
I know there's like a better HP SP recovery after battle, I think. I think there's a 50% one, like Victory Cry or something. Let me go to my persona. I'm gonna get rid of this Orochi, because I don't need this Orochi. I can't reorganize! It makes me upset that I can't reorganize. See, here's the thing. I could be here forever grinding, as you can see. I'm just forever grinding. Like, nothing can stop me, really. Oh, victory cries full HP. I wonder if that's on, like, one of the higher ones, like Satan. Or, Messiah. I mean, at that point, there's no reason to have them, but, you know. I don't know what floor I was on.
There's a shadow.
You know, I never imagined Koro-chan would end up joining our team.
But yeah, you said there was, more art?
We have the advantage.
What?
Darkness seems effective here. Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Holga!
Like a bug.
See, the fact that I could just auto-battle this, I mean, that does hurt a little bit. The fact that I could still auto-battle on the floors that I was just on says a lot about, how strong I am. I know when Callie, did the game, she did it on hard mode, and she ended at, like, level 90 or something.
Now's our chance.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Not life drain. Anything but life drain.
Let's finish this with a bang.
Ah, it is all the very high stuff. Okay. It's all the super high stuff. Ah! Wires! Like, by that point, what's even the point of having it? Like, nothing's gonna stop you then. Like, you're gonna be... Like, you're basically done with the game. At that point. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Faceless. Like, Faceless is just... Oh, hey, I leveled up. You know what that means?
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
You know what that means. If I can find my way out of here, I can just do this. Yeah, pretty much very end.
Alright, let's get going.
Like, I've already done all these floors, so, like... The only reason I'm here is just to get items.
As the leader, it's up to you to figure out where our new teammates shine best. That's one strong.
Have I fought this guy? I have not fought this guy. Yep, I've never fought this guy. We have a new guy. Heat Riser. That's scary. That's divine. Really? Masyunga! Ouch. Oh. Ah! No way. No way. No way. Do I not have anyone with revive? Oh, I have you. Here you go. Full health.
I'll get him this time.
Sorry. I don't have it in me,
Okay, this guy's a little scary.
as they say. What is optimal?
You know what? I'm gonna raise everyone's defense because it's an actual fight. I can't just auto battle.
Now's the time. Don't dodge it.
This guy's dodging everything. Stop electrocuting her. Ouchie ouch. Kolga!
One step at a time.
Let's go ahead and heal you before you die again. He does! He really hates Yukari.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Huh. Let's see. Have fire! Okay. I should have used wind. Yes, all revert. Man! You really hate Yukari!
What to do?
Lufagon! Yeah? They really want you to know.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
They really want you to know that they're gonna mess you up. Do I have light? I have like only one dark. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna throw this so I get wind. Nope.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
I wonder if you're weak to dark, man.
I comprehend. You better watch it. Yukari-chan.
No, Yukari, you better watch it. You're the one getting messed up.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Mashionga.
Unexpected outcome.
Oh my god, everyone was weak.
You've got to get up somehow.
Pretty good hit.
Everyone was weak to that. Ega! Ah! Do I have to wait to get rid of your buffs? No. You know what? I'm gonna reduce your half.
Rejoining the front line. I get back up summoning. Time to retaliate.
Let's stack debuffs on the party. Get back up, Yukari. Do you have a stat debuff removal? No. Windbreak. One of the rare times I'm gonna use this. Oh my god.
Yukari-chan's down. He's in trouble. Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Well, let me try using, Aga. Oh my god, you're weak to dark. I have found out its weakness. It is in fact weak to dark, and I don't have Koromaru.
Adjusting aim.
Moo! My damn. Ow, 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 ow.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
I'm very hurt. I'm in pain. I'm in lots of pain. This guy's destroying me. There we go. Wow, what a rough fight. Huh, Orpheus. Regenerate 2. I'm gonna get money. I could get full HP, but I could do that any other time. Wow, what? Is that the official art for Roka? Where did you find the art for Roka? Wow! She actually is pretty cute. I didn't realize she was... Wow! Are you for real? It's on the FF Wiki? Where did they find all this art?
That certainly went well.
And all I got was a black corpse. I should probably heal. Yukari, heal me. I'm in lots of pain. Yukari, please. That enemy was mean. He was a bully. He's like, he thinks he can auto battle all the way up here. And I did.
There's a shadow.
I did think I could auto battle.
Now's our chance.
Bruh. Bruh, what the heck?
What can I do?
I would have never figured that was all on the FF Wiki. It will make me pay attention. Have I got these things?
Sorry.
Yes.
I have it in me to scan right now.
I'm gonna auto battle.
Wow. You're all so powerful.
Yeah, I can auto... I distressed it.
Evasive maneuver.
Akihiko!
I've been knocked down. Are you okay?
Ha ha! Yeah, you just sit down, Akihiko. I know that Warren Vision has a really, really good art for Dark Bina, and it's like, wow, she sure is something. She sure is something in that art. Oh, hey, look pretty nice, Akihiko.
Try it out.
Gigantic fist. Man, give me the Sonic punch. Give me gigantic fist. Oh, Masionga.
That was a spectacular finish.
I thought I saw something there. Where am I going? Oh, stairs. I am probably gonna end whenever I find the teleporter.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
That's a lot of strong enemies. My dude. There's 2 of them. It's you!
All right, the enemy looks tough.
I will defeat you!
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
I do know what to do. And you know what? I'm gonna Jack Brothers. Hey, Urges, baby! It's what you guys in original Persona 3 and Persona 3 Fest missed out on. It's what makes the game easy mode. Oh my god, I just killed him. In 2 hits. Give me full Urge, please. I have full Urge now.
That certainly went well.
And now fight you! Hi!
Now's our
I'm
chance.
detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Wait, I don't have full Urge. Oh, it was for... Okay.
Just stay
Darn.
right there.
Jack Brothers! I thought it was for the whole party. I am sad.
Well, amazing.
It was, in fact, not for the whole party. Only for him. He's still... Ooh! Hello! Champion Knight can't get up. He's having... Oh, he's back. Oh, he's mad. He's mad! Ah! Ooh! Ah! He was real mad at me. Hey, God!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Hey, look what we're sharing you.
Went off without a hitch.
I would rather have it for, you know, Osei. Where's Osei? I would rather him level up, but you know. Yeah, I know. Mmm. Mmm. Annihil ore? For me? I'll hate that for $1.
Like we checked everything on this floor. We have finished exploring this floor. Mad respect, as they say.
Mad respect. Just mad respect. No Pierce.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't think I have no Pierce on anyone.
Shadow sighted. Initializing.
There was a
power
shadow?
mode. There's a
I'm gonna get that Heliport and Heliport out of here. Have I fought you? I have. You're weak to lightning.
have it in me to spin right now.
Not Mario Kart. Ooh la la.
What to do?
I'm gonna explode with love. Voicema. I don't feel so good.
Keep an eye on your health.
It's okay. We brought Akihiko. I like how my brain eventually just stopped thinking about Final Fantasy Brave Exvius and started thinking on this. Because this game made me actually pay attention.
Let's do the same thing for our
There's another strong dude there. I want to fight them. Are you the one that's sitting on a chair? Actually, before I do anything. I need the one that's sitting on a chair. You are not sitting on a chair.
Power. Be careful.
focus.
I need Saryu. Where's Saryu? Where's Saryu? There he is. Saryu! Just so I can get all the big DPS. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. I can't really think of any other designs off the top of my head now. Also, man, do you remember how bad the early trials were? Like, the early trials in Exvius were so bad. They were so bad. You know what? I can just do this.
Keep it up, everyone.
I should not have done that. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake.
Persona, engage. That about does it.
Remember, Igeon? Igeon? You remember Igeon, right? I'm sure you remember Igeon. That stupid giant robot that took like 2 hours to kill with the right characters. And if any one thing went wrong, oh boy, you better hope nothing goes wrong. You better hope nothing goes wrong. Those trials were not made very well. Yeah, the fist bot. God, I had to be using,
Best to stay on your toes here.
Emperor Matthias. I had to use Matthias to fight that thing.
Even if we get stronger, so do our enemies. In the end, fighting is just as hard.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the right way. I think it was the Great Malboro, which was a pain in the butt. Hulk Hogan's here.
I don't have it in me to scan right now. Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
I'm just gonna fight Hulk Hogan. Again. Ow! He fisted me. Hey, do you remember the Malboro Queen?
Too slow.
The Queen Malboro? With the freaking Malboro spawns? And you had to kill everyone at the same time, otherwise they would just revive everyone
Went up.
constantly.
Let's get going.
That was like one of the worst trials in the game, I feel like. It's just like, good luck killing everything at the same time.
They won't know it hit them.
Yeah, because it was so freaking dumb. Why can I never find Usei?
Our leader's taking down two at once. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan.
You'll need a scan.
Alright.
I don't know how I keep losing Catman. You know what? I'm gonna bring Yagarasu with me. I might use Yagarasu in something. How much? No! How much EXP do I need? A lot. Catman just wanna... The Catman wants to be a scat man. He just wanna scats away.
Now, what do we run into next?
It looks like, to me, I could just go down here and leave. I'm leaving!
Don't swing your sword around at random. You have to get into a rhythm.
Oh yeah? How about this? I'll swing my sword wherever I want. Alright. So let's... I'm gonna head back down. I did not make it to the top floor. 4 hours. Look at how far I got in 4 hours, guys. 99 floors in 4 hours, fighting everything and exploring. That is insane how long it takes to get up this thing. Like, that's a lot of time just going... It is a thing. And like I said earlier, it's kind of repetitive, really. That's one of my big gripes, is it's just very repetitive.
Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Now
Now then.
What kind of persona?
What level am I?
Do you
43?
desire?
Look at that Loki wanting to be made. Level 69
You
Loki.
can't control this one yet.
I want to make a level 69 Loki.
You can't
I
control
cannot make
this one yet.
Lachesis. There's a Succubus. There's Misaguchi.
You can't control this one.
That is not the thing that, Sawako summons.
Have you all the
I've-
elements you need?
I got Daikini, right? Pretty sure I have Daikini. Did I not get Daikini?
Which will you choose?
Wait, I have Daikini. Right? Did I never make Daikini? If I didn't, I don't know how to make her. Oh, I do have Daikini.
Catch your eye? Are you finished?
So I couldn't really make anyone. I need one more level in order to do anything. And honestly, if I really want to grind, I could just grind up there. Like, I still have enough to grind, if I really want to grind more. The thing is, do I want to over-grind? Do I really want to grind too much? Because here's the thing. I think I have enough stuff. How much money do I have? I almost have enough money to buy the all status ailment resist thing. Yeah, I don't want to over-grind. I feel like I'm already over-grinding enough. Like, the main reason I'm grinding so much, and I'll tell you why, is because of money. Money is a big issue. Because I use a lot of money to rebuy personas. And I use money to do the games. It's mostly for the personas. And I sometimes use money to buy equipment if I really, really need it. Anyways, we are going to call it there for today. I'm going to move over here real quick. I'm going to move over here just a chat. I'm done with grinding for today. I still got like about half an hour before the collab happens. I'm probably not going to watch the collab too much. I mean, I enjoy watching Fauna and all, but like, Separate Days, the guy is kind of just, you know, I am going to be watching, Kayori. Because Kayori should be finishing up Final Fantasy IX tonight. All she's got left is the final dungeon. I don't know if she's going to try and tackle Asma again or not. I think she beat Omega Weapon in FF8, but the Steam version of FF8 is a little bit nerfed. It nerfs Omega Weapon because in the original version of FF8, Omega Weapon was always level 100. But in later versions of the game, they made it so that Omega Weapon's level was like every other enemy where it would match the player. So, you know, you can just kill Omega Weapon. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they did that with Omega Weapon. They should have just kept it at level 100, honestly. I'm gonna look at, some of these artworks. Let me see who I have. Eileen. Eileen has a pretty decent design. Looking at Eileen. Oh yeah, there's the maids, Amelia and Amelia. They were okay. Amy, Ong, Ansel. Ura had a pretty okay design. Ayaka, Beguile. There's Behemoth, Bran. Oh yeah, Camille! I forgot about Camille. She was okay. Cannon. Carrie. Sedona. Siri. Dude, remember when Sirius was, like, important early on? The Green Mage? Because she was the first one to get, like, Baraga, Lysica, Gungaga. I remember her. And the Miracle Shoes. She was important because of Miracle Shoes. Oh, sorry. Charlotte, Caesaroo, Chloe, Chow, Christine, Klein, Conrad, Galulu, Gaitlin, Gay. She got zapped real quick, yeah. Domino. Dwayne had a pretty cool design. Dwayne is one of the rare males that I feel has a really cool design. The Dark Knight dude. He has a really awesome design. Duke. Elvis! I forgot about Elvis, who I always end up calling, like, Elvis instead of Elvis. Butler Man with giant flaming sword. Eldorate. Eldorate? Oh, that's the Dark Elf dude. Elgin. Oh, Elephant! Yeah, Elephant, the fairy queen person. She had a really nice design. I really liked her design. Elfrida. It's an okay design. It's not bad. Elle. Elle reminds me of someone, and I don't know who. He's like a Virgil. Like, noble Virgil. With a spear. Evan. Bolin. That weirdo named Beresket. Beresket. I can't say his name. That guy was a weird character. Frebbia, they knew what they were doing with her artwork. Gallus, Gilbert. Elle got done wrong. In terms of his story, he got safted pretty bad, who? Grace. Gugon, who's basically just freaking, Modok. Garomu. Garomu's a weird design. Hayate and Miyuki. Helena, the original explorer. Helhick, Hayo. Jean. It's funny that they have these art for super old characters, but we really didn't get to see the art very clearly until later. Jiraiya. Jiraiya was pretty cool. Kayege. Kamui had a pretty cool design. Killian. Oh, yeah, there's Kryla. Okay, I see Kryla now. You didn't see art at all for which character? Kansira, Lawrence, Lazarov, Leia, Leopold. Lila had a pretty decent design for a monk. Yeah, it wasn't beautiful like the game. It was like, you had to get like an art book for it. Lisa. Dude, have you ever seen Lauren? Do you remember Lauren? Like early game Lauren? If you haven't seen her art, you should take a look at her art. Because, that is an art. That is a, art that she has. I think there's Lottie, Lucille, Lugmill, Luca, Luna. Oh yeah, Lunera. Lunera had a very nice design. It's what you would expect from an elf, but it's still a nice design for Lunera. Macmagay. There's Edel. It's okay. Magna. Marie. Marie has an okay design. Maxell. There's Mediana. Megius actually has a pretty baller design. Megius actually has a pretty cool design. Mel. Merald. Yeah, Mercedes is just not wearing much. Mig. Mim and Timothy. Oh yeah, Mongbert. I forgot about Mongbert. Mistea. I remember Mistea. Nagi. Nalu. Nasu. Oga. Olive. Ogiri. Osetta. Pola. Isolus. Roxasa. Ramira. Roberta. Man, Roberta looks like Lenneth. I'm looking at Roberta's art. She looks like Lenneth. A spear Lenneth. Riley, Riser, Ronaldo. Roselia has a nice design. Rowan. Roy's actually not bad. Ruggles. Does Lenneth use a spear? I thought Lenneth uses a... Oh, well, I guess he does. Ryu Minu. I can't say her name. Ryunin. Sarai. Sarah. Yeah, Nibelung Celesti, yeah. Siki, Sign, Salt, Sight, Silk, Sylvia, Skaha, Soul. Soleil actually has a pretty nice design. Oh hey, there's Sophia. Sophia does have art. Sophia's not bad. Sos, Eobald, Orica, Baron, Victoria. Huh? What means Skaxes? What? Who are you talking about? Which character looks like her? Victoria, Wago, White Knight Noel, Wilhelm, William, Sao, Yan, Yaska, Yago, Eurasa, Yoon, Yuri, Sion, Salulu, Cyrus, Ling. So that's all the ghost characters. I know there's more. I don't know where they're at. I would like to find them. Yeah, I know you can't see what I'm looking at. Wait, Skaxix is in Persona? Is she? I wonder if I can no, I can't make her. Interesting. Well, I mean, we got Cuchulainn, so Cuchulainn's in here. I made Cuchulainn. So we got Lancer. We could get the other Lancer, I guess, at some point. Anyways, I think we're going to call it there for today. I am going to get me some fried potatoes, if there's any left. And I will say, until next time, everyone, I don't know what's going to be the topic of next Zatsu, because I'm running out of topics. Well, I'm not getting scat hits until mid-70s. Oh. Also, I like how you just popped out of nowhere, Hate. You literally just popped out of nowhere. Just like, oh, here I am. I'm here at the end of the stream. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Tomorrow's going to be more Ho-Ho. I am going to try to deal with Skahawk. Wait, Skahawk? It's not Skapix? It's not Skahax? Or however I was pronouncing it, it's Skahawk? Oh, it's Celtic. Okay. I was pronouncing it like English. Right. Wasn't she like Cuchulainn's teacher? She was, wasn't she? She's better Ku? Ah. You know, I should probably talk about, like, Fate stuff next week. I think I will, because some of the Fate stuff is honestly interesting. Oh, Ku's Masker, okay. Like, I remember one of the reasons I got into Fate under the anime was the history. Like, it's actually good at teaching history stuff. Like, I didn't know who Elizabeth Bathory was, really, until Fate. And it's like, I read up on her and it's like, huh, interesting. I mean, obviously it's not 1-for-1, because, you know, it's not going to be 1-for-1. But, like, learning about some of the historical figures is kind of very interesting. Go hang out with Fuka? Well, I mean, whenever school comes back, I think I gotta wait for the school to come back and hang out with Fuka. I don't think I can. until that happens. But yeah, I'm not gonna grind anymore in the game right now. Because I'm already at a good enough spot. I have like 300,000 yen. I think I have enough to go buy the 500,000 accessory. Am I going to? Probably not. I could, but I'm not going to. Anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow for the Ho-Ho stream. I'll see you then, whenever that may be.